いうのは苦手ですけど。
Kino, straight to the veins. I don't know how it can beat what it's already done. Maybe the explanations for everything will be hilariously poor.
いや、あれですよね。ラブホテルには交換日記みたいなのが置いてある。そうでしたね。
Jesus Christ, man.
別にいいですよ。
What's
京
the
介
hell?
君にならどんなマニアックな。じゃあ残念です。じゃあ硬いもの。
Pure Kino, dude. Are we sure this is gonna end up twist safe?
しかし私は悪霊退散、悪霊退散、色即是空、色即是
空. Okay. That's where they cut the sex scene out, dude. What a random sex scene, dude. Max forced out of fucking the blue. Dude, I need to save this picture. Kino man. Like how all that crazy stuff, instead of talking about love, they go straight to porking, man.
しかし10年も昔の話です。はい、こっちに引っ越してきた時、住む場所、仕事場では信頼の厚い人だったみたいな。
Who gives a fuck?
聞いてます。声をかけられて無視したこともあり。ええ、ゆうやさんはいい人です。
Just keeps on getting it. So this will be the last day. We'll probably start something else today.
浅井さん、いきなり記憶が飛ん。よく頭痛がひどい。とにかくやはり少しあなたが病気にかかっているという話をつい昨日の晩に。しかしすでに権藤さんの興味はユキには。あの電話は 港ではどうなっしかし遠くからライフルで狙撃
Maybe he was trying to save Kyosuke by sacrificing himself.
ではわからない。そういいえ。
Jesus. Of course he lived for a bit. Somebody's hammering out there and it's annoying as fuck. I get so tired of them calling him like the Beast and all that shit, dude. Monkey Man redeemed at the end. These shitty horns. Jesus, man. I'm so tired of hearing about Gonzo, man. Follow me, Texas. The money man pays his respects to society. Who cares? Why is this the first thing we're talking about? Is Gonzo? They could just fucking be done with Gonzo, man. Shit's long gone, dude. We're on the fucking headache train now, dude. Big tracksuit fan. Give me back my innocent child's eyes. What the hell are these lines, dude? I'm so tired of reading this stupid shit, man. This is chapter like 5. We got a few hours left. Apparently. man. I'm just getting used to all this horrible dialogue. Unchained Malman. He doesn't have to plan his activity around his brother's headache. Now he's active for at least 20 hours a day. Yes, the abuse roar echoed through his mind. The wailing of a starving cub. Jesus, dude, they're trying to be so artsy, man, with this dialogue, man. Like, he's likening himself to a starving cub and his daddy bear ain't coming back, man. They push this, like, monkey mode imagery so much, dude. It's just so cheesy. Like, pretentious, man. The headaches, dude. What a coincidence. Our guy has such bad timing on all of his headache to become the most suspicious person. Yeah, he just happens to also be in the worst place at the worst time on top of that.
おはようございます。どうされました？
Ah, somebody's stereo's going. Jesus, dude.
わかりました。残念です。
All sorts
私
of
の手料理
annoying
をご馳走
bullshit,
しようと
man.
思っていましたのに。
Yes, it is the weekend.
あ、
おはよう、京介くん。食べたんでしょ？
姉さん。そうだ、場所をわきまえろ。人の家の前だぞ。
あら、ある。お父さん。
お母さんも。
Wow, he's so great, dude. I love this character. He's such a nice guy. I would have preferred if he did have a fucking laughably evil personality attached to it. At least he'd have something funny left. Or something interesting.
そうね。
Instead, I just get a fucking boring amnesiac.
ええ。
He's going to prison.
のりこ先生と橋本くんは
ゆき、姉さん、思い直して。
I like how they have to talk her out of handing herself in here. Just fucking write that whole chapter away as usual. No chapter matters. They're all fucking pointless. Because everybody goes back to high school. Like nothing ever happened or gets wrote out of the story. Oh, Jesus, fuck. It's my favorite Vietnam. Jesus, this is such a stupid paragraph. You owe us money. Gonzo's dead, but I'm still a fucking annoying money guy. The warehouse is electricity. What, a few bucks, man? That place was like dimly lit as fuck. Is our dude gonna become the boss hog, man? Oh, I'd really like him to live on in the image of Beast Man, Monkey Man. But bro, Monkey Man, he did one nice thing in his whole life, maybe, kinda, sorta. That means he's redeemed, dude. So that means it's okay to want to be like him.
おかえりなさいま。ご飯になさい。一度行ってみたかった。はい、イベリコ豚のソテーを作ろうと。意外と早い。ちょっとの合間も。いえ。ひとまず魚焼い。
I want something demonic. Good God, can this shit be any edgier, man? Like, from chapter 5 on, it's gone just full edge, man. This tear-soaked penis. All the rape talk. Just taken, like, as a joke. Like, all the beast talk and like fucking stupid evil poetry from like Gonzo and shit. The fucking teleporting around the fucking cistern bullshit from Mao. It's like, god damn, dude. Whew.
13歳でこんな氷の上にいなくてもいいっすよね。マジです。
Such beautiful art.
はい。ええ。いや、本当僭越です。その CD は今現。これが恐ろしい。ロリコンっすね、浅井さん。ですね。母が本名はやめておけと。
Don't forget it's at like is it a slight Dutch angle here, man? Everything, man. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't in. Like nothing's fucking straight lines, man. Or 90 degrees.
ですからその言いにくいんですが、
Or whatever
私
you
は
call
一
it.
応殺された被害者の娘でして。いえ、レコーディングの時は12だったんです。まだまだストライクゾーンです。
Yeah, I like how they just randomly bring up classical music. It's like super just superficial. Oh yes, I happen to play the violin. Oh, he happens to like classical music here and there. And then the soundtrack is just redone classical music. It was the first time it might have something more to do with the story. It's probably just gonna be used for some romance shit. She's just gonna like play the violin for fun.
Hi. 気持ち悪いっすね。もう出ませんよ。レコード。ほんとガキがなめんなって感じですよね。親の七光で半ば強引に CD デビューしたようなもんなんです。ええ。
Oh, the
ですから
side ends.
母がすごいんですよ。
I was explaining the side routes a bit, but I don't really recall anything big from the endings. Other than Mao just fucks off. Dodo's MIA, man. He can't answer. Yeah, I'm not explaining much detail.
今のところもう一度。
I definitely don't see what was supposed to be integral about them.
まあ、そうす。よくご存知です。正直あなたすごいマニアですよ。今嫌です。
Hey, I'm begging here.
ミズハとデートで言ってたじゃないですか。
Yeah, it just like the side routes, how they end, it makes it seem like he is Mao, because as he like gets some kind of romance, his evil side disappears. But yeah, once you get the actual twist, it just makes it seem even dumber. Because why would Mao ever just quit at that point? But yeah, who knows? It was only explained in like a sentence, so I don't know that much about it.
いや。ああ、はい。一応編入。ですね。小学の。ああ、そうっすか。じゃあ取りに行ってきます。ええ。魔王の動きが気になりまして。
Yeah, we already got like 6+ hours of corruption shit. I was just told they were not worth it. Full process. Maybe it would have been funny then. I like how with the corruption thing as well, it was like super self-serving for Kyosuke, but secretly it was actually his brother wingmanning him into getting a corrupted girlfriend. Like, was that his plan or what? Like, it turns around and makes what little was interesting about that, it was him possibly corrupting his own friend, and just makes it like less interesting. Just for the fucking twist. Not that it was that interesting in the first place, but it's like even shittier. Oh, Kyosuke is insanely boring and lame. And now that he doesn't have a hidden side to him, I mean, he's just stuck with that.
ええ、お風呂なんですがね。いえ、私から言わせる。ビンゴです。意外と尽くすんです。
Yeah. Like, he's just nothing, right? He's just this sociopath, like, kind of greedy asshole.
Huh. And, 自分こ
Jesus, so you're telling me after the huge twist and all that shit, they're not even looking for Mao at all? They're not worried about Mao at all? Not worried about their safety? They're just having wild sex all the time and fucking with Gonzo's, like, things? Jesus, dude. The pacing in this is just horrible. He's even just walking around out in the open right now, no biggie. Oh, Jesus, I can already tell this is gonna be a shit show. Yeah, he'll have like almost no headache. Very conveniently. I just can't believe that you would write this and just be okay with it. Like, should the reader be like offended or something? That a writer could think that they would just completely gloss over and just not care about all the insanely convenient things going on to like facilitate this twist. Like, the twist is so good that it doesn't matter if it's got like fucking cardboard for a fucking support system, man. Like, there's just nothing. Like, the headaches, man, where are dudes at? Like, all of the suspicious stuff. Like, they didn't even make an attempt to make it, like, somewhat believable. I have to believe this 1 in a fucking bazillion chance of all these events happening just like this would happen. And didn't fucking Mao plan on Kyosuke, like, being assumed to be like Mao or some shit? With the Gonzo thing? I don't even know. I mean, that would imply that he's been like somehow planning everything out to make him look suspicious. But it might not be the case. I mean, it would just be like when Gonzo came out of the car or whatever. And his brother called him on the phone to go to the wharf. And then he knew Kyosuke would tell Gonzo or something. And Gonzo would assume that he's Mao and then he'd get tricked. That would imply then that Mao knew that everybody thought that Kyosuke was Mao. Which would also imply that either he just used it at the very end or he'd planned on it all along, which is even more insane to think he could plan all of these headaches and literally have no control over his brother but still be able to do everything. Yeah, I mean, Gonzo thought he was Mao for like ever. And I thought everybody did. I don't know, it was so like obvious though. Like, they were pushing it so hard it almost was just suspicious. Well, I never took the extra sibling thing off the table or like that he wasn't Mao. But it's just so bad, like, to keep something like that on the table just implies the VN's got horrible writing. And then of course it happens. Monkey brain, yeah, you gotta just stop thinking. That's what I mean, man. You almost be offended that a fucking author would have the nuts to think that I just turn my brain off enough to just accept something like this. I mean, I don't get offended by writing, but just, you know, in theory. I think EX probably the closest thing to something actually, like, preaching to you that I've read. The poison oozing from the bountiful neon lights? What? Are they just trying to be like way more artsy? Like, what do you even call that kind of writing? Like, all of a sudden in this chapter, they're just really going for this, like, symbolic or I don't even know what you call it. Purple prose, yeah. Been a lot more purple prose lately. And Shuni. I guess they go hand in hand. Oh, Hashimoto's here, man. Glad she's wearing her stealthy, bright, fucking red tracksuit. Signature dark long hair.
マジっすか？もう一人の外人さんは何か容器を感じませんか？ゴンゾーさんが亡くなら私たちも魔王はこれまで異常なまでに私がなぜ
The police are gonna come ask him questions. Are they really though? Or is it just gonna be they don't go talk to the police because the police will come on their own and it'll be at a more opportune time?
浅井さんほどのマニアであればテロの目的はコンサートに招かれていた。ええ、お前は宇佐美の娘。なんすか？どうすかね。
I also like how they never showed for sure if Mao was like murdering people and all that until it was like the point where it wasn't him. Now they're talking about him bombing, killing people. He sniped Gonzo. Like in the middle, he doesn't really do anything like throughout the story beyond the edge, man.
何似たまあ浅井さんのドイツはそんなってなんで自分がツッコミに まあ店の前でジタバタしてた記憶はありますね。それスペインっすけどね。まあ旅行で一度見に行きましたね。いえ全然。自分やってましたね。人形とか買ってもらってました。向こうの人形は
What the hell is this
案
conversation?
はありましたね。いや、なんて言うんですかね。ちなみに自分でもまず給食っすかね。なんでみんなと同じ。いや、ドイツでも和食だったんすけどね。そうなんでしょうけど、余ったプリンとか自分が全部いただいたことがあるんですよ。向こうは自分は自分みたいな感じでしてね。ケルンにいた時は大自然に囲まれてましたね。
What is the
近くに
point of
牧
this
場があ
whole
りました。
thing, dude?
と言っても
After
田
all
舎
the
という
crazy
感じ
shit,
でもな
man.
く、とにか
It's
く
like we're
広か
trying
っ
to
たで
learn
す。
about the characters and have them develop romance after they're already fucking, man. And after the biggest moment in the VN.
そうですけど、今と人も時間ものんびりです。日本みたいですね。日本で暮らしてた時はでしょうかね。母のええ、楽器は高価だし目指す人も多いし、最初は弾けたら楽しいっていうだけでやってましたよ。母も仕事が忙しくよく家を空けていたんですがね。帰ってくるたびに褒めてくれました。だもんで学校が終わったら夜中までこもってグループで同じ曲を弾くんすけどね。自分だけなぜかちょっと。それからはもっといろんな人の前で弾いて、それで母も本気を出した母は厳しかったですよ。何をやっても無駄です。とにかくやたら怖いんです。静かですし真っ暗ですし。発表会に近い温かさがありましたね。一応海外なら評価されるでしょうという一言をいただきましたが、とにかく思い知らされました。行きました。今海外で活躍して、いえ、むしろ痛いのは背中ですね。あとは写真とか撮るといつも左。まあ今はええ、オーケストラは気遣いますんで。自分のせいでえあわ実に浅井さんらしい意見ですが、他には
Oh
変えられ
man,
ません。
he's so awesome. He just loves money. Like, they really push it, and it's not like it's really that like fun of a character creation. Man, yeah, I really like greedy assholes, dude. Haha, it's so great. Haha, it's so funny.
ちょっとお待ちを。チューナーとか持ってないですよね。
Like, why is she even into him? Just because they made a promise? There's no chemistry, man. If anything, he's just taking advantage of some, like, socially fucked up chick.
参りました。いいんですか？一応毎日、いえいえ、手入れをしている。不本意ですが、よくご存知。意外、いえ、つけすぎるのも良くないし、かといって、浅井さん、長らく弾いてないもので、使わない方も多いですが、自分は服の下に、ええ、自分はついてます。と言っても、化粧をしているわけではないので、そこまで、そんな激しい曲をやはりですか。バッハの数学的な才能に惹かれました。
This student just does not know what it wants to be, man. Or maybe it does it and it thinks it's pulling off this mix of like high school, like romance, but also thriller, like criminal thing all at the same time, and it just doesn't, man. Like in no way. The romance is weak, the thriller shit's weak, and gets absolutely just deflated by all these scenes. None of the drama is even good. The cat and mouse is weak. I mean, like the big twist, you know, like really, like that's the kind of fucking like sick logic we have to work with. Schizophrenic, yeah.
ええ、まるで怪文みたいに。行けって。どこからそんな。
Like even in world,
まあ、
like they should be worried that she's gonna get like fucking assassinated or something, right? But everybody's just casual running around town like no biggie. Porn being fuck out, probably. I'm sure that was definitely a goal.
今日のところは、
You're my woman, are you? What does he just order her around, man? Is this supposed to like? Is this for like the diabolic lovers kind of like fan base? Man, I like to be put in cages and be owned by my boyfriend.
またそうやってハードルを上げる。
Like, what about him is even that Chad? That he can say shit like that, and we would be like, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking hog, a boss hog here. It comes across as just cheesy. Because he's lame as fuck. You're my woman, says, you know, the malding, greedy bastard, right? Yeah. Like, that's his character. His amazing character. Like, you'd hope that he was just gonna change. What happened to Kyosuke caring about all of his friends and threatening his, like, Gonzo? You guys remember that? He was, like, fucking crying almost, right? He was so emotional, and now it's just like...
浅井さんが一番好きな曲ですか。結構です。すみません。いませんか。ほら、F ホールを這い上がって悪魔がいませんか。 ええ、邪魔をするんです。
Kina, dude. We were finally gonna get to hear the violin, but Mao's mental corruption, man. He's fucking still holding for like decades later. To hold the G-string. They said it! They said it!
母の弓がバイオリンの人選にかかり、汽笛の力強い低音が響いた。
Yeah. This is the big mind game she's working with Mao. Wait for Mao to be laughing in the background. You will forever have a devil on your G-string. This fucking laugh fades out. So why did he bomb the place if he was just gonna follow up with like an automatic weapons like barrage?
Usami no musume ka. 宇佐美。私は魔王。
When did he even find out about the hero thing, man? Like he had a conversation with his brother. You did well to tell me. It would be wise to join me, Haru. To join my gang. Yeah. Gonzo and Mao, yeah. The big gorilla guy. The fucking skinny money smart man. Yeah. But instead of fucking whatever the rich guy, I can't remember his name. Instead of riding on a jet, he's riding on like the G-string of a violin flying through the air.
違います。
Nice edge, dude. Kill him. God, this game is so fucking. The writing was not good, like the dialogue, but all of a sudden it's just really dropped off the fucking cliff, man. Like, I'll catch Mao. Catch him, and then the Chuni kill him. Followed by, like, the reason they're gonna actually catch him now is just so that she can get over her trauma and be able to play the violin. Like, didn't they want to catch him anyways? It's his brother, and she's under, like, threat of death, possibly. Like, this is the turning point? I'll make her able to play. You know? I'll do it with my own hands, not throwing her prayers. Also, we had sex many times that night. Like, why did they need to tell us that? He released the seed inside of her, dude. Very nice. Violent sex. Nice, dude. This face, too, man. Oh, I'm sure, man, yeah.
待ちわびた。
I mean, I'm guessing in the last hour there's been 3 different sections, man. Underwear with kanji logo. Sipping a Guinness. As we talked more, we started calling each other by our first names. Yeah, that happens almost instantly in the West. I like that they would include that. Like, he's supposed to be like, you look like your average working class Brit. Took us a while to use our first name. Like, does he just not call him anything? Or does he call him Mr. whatever the fuck? Oh, thanks for the drinks, Mr. Smith. Yeah, I like how it just has a blank box there.
人殺しは悪です。手紙は読ませてもらいました。
Oh, really? Basement. One way, man.
心臓の方は死刑だなんて大げさな。安心してください。万一に。お父さん。父さんは。お父さん、俺はイギリスに帰ります。しかし、必ず戻ってきます。
And then I planned my own death in a bombing. Was their father alive or dead right now? Is he still kicking? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, there's no businesses over there. So I guess it could happen. It's just like the base of buildings. But there'd still be like a little something. I wouldn't just go straight to the street. Like if somebody just like turned a little bit, they would just like be flying into the fucking building. Yeah, exactly. Like that'd just be fucking odd. Look, man, they needed to have this 7-Eleven on the screen, so they ran out of space. Maybe. What? Doesn't Japan have like almost like 100%, like 99% conviction rate? Yeah, like I mean, you could say that maybe people don't ever get to trial unless they are already pretty much guilty, but I don't think that's the case. I thought there was a lot of wacky shit going on to always make sure it was pretty much 100%. Indo-Pakistani immigrant. Why is everybody's pants so fucking tight, dude? Like, I feel like his legs are gonna have fucking no blood flow, or his cock's gonna fucking explode, man. Like, this is some tight fucking pants right in the fucking... on the little top half there. The same picture. Same sprint. No book. I mean, it's funny. I don't mind. It's funny. I mean, super obvious. Saves on costs, yeah. The brutish Westerners versus the lithe dexterity of the Japanese man. They use their mind, not their muscles. Oh shit. Very cool. Our guy's a badass, man. So many devils. Oh, my nose. I do clear it. I mess with my sinuses. The shot is over. Horseman. How we want to kill each other. So just me, or do they like to kind of ramble on in this? Like they get on these like random tirades talking about like how good the British police are and all that shit. Like there's not like a single one of them that lasts for too long, but it happens often enough that it kind of just like ups these like inner monologues to like with the letter with the father. It was like unnecessarily long, man. I've kind of just felt like aimless sometimes. He was just rambling. Like I don't mind learning about his backstory here, but there's a lot of just like pointless stuff going on. Yeah. Sympathetic to the devil. So he's doing all of this to break his dad out of prison was the goal? Look at this right here. Why do I really give a fuck about this particular job? No, like I didn't need the whole thing. I wouldn't have made it if I didn't get a fresh water source. No, I'm not saying the entire thing, just like this paragraph, dude. Like, okay, you know, I did this job, that's fine. They list the jobs, and then they just have this whole paragraph about a special job you did. And I just feel like it just fluffs up the whole thing, and it just kind of kills the pacing, right? Like, you don't want the scene to drag. Like, even though, yeah, it's a VN, it's like... I mean, you don't want, like, some 50-page tirade on nothing just because, like, you can have it be as long as you want. Fucking outer heaven, though. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, how is all of this training supposed to help him, like, help his dad? Like, is he just gonna, like, break his dad out of jail? I'm gonna go become a mercenary for 2 years to break my dad out of jail. So it's about the revenge. He's already on the revenge, man. I thought he was after his dad. He's a big man. So he just did that real quick just so they could explain him being able to kick ass? I mean, I guess he's got, like, world knowledge now, too. Knows people. Okay, so I just learned she said it. Just randomly here. I don't know about you guys, man, but he didn't do anything wrong, man. He didn't do anything wrong. But like, why did he kill Haru's mom? Why does he want to kill her? Like, they even divorced the guy and left him a long time ago. Like he's supposed to be cool, calculated. But like, he's just a total, like, illogical monkey when it comes to his little revenge thing. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, it's not even like, it shouldn't even feel good as revenge. I mean, they're very fucking separated from the whole thing. It's not like they were complicit with it. Like, they're like, okay, Dad, it's okay to fuck that guy over. Like, I mean, it was like, you think our dude, if he's so smart, would like find something better to do, like get revenge on society or something, right? Like, why would he care specifically about targeting her? Yeah, he just hated her music. It just feels like a silly reason to get her involved in the game. The near impossibility to hold such incredible capitalistic power without dipping into military affairs. When are the Google ops gonna come fucking rolling through my door? Walmart mercenaries. I'm fucking blasting me, dude. Walmart's creating affordable low-priced weapons, man. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, yeah, it can happen. I'm sure it happens, but I mean, this dude acts like it's like a fucking like a law of nature, man. You're $1 billion company. You got some kind of crazy military thing you're dipping into. Ooh.
私も裕福な家庭に育った。けれど、物質的な豊かさに未来を担う
Okay.
「彼らに銃を与えてみたらどうか。
Give them guns.
私はひどく悲しいんだ、アラ。これがアメリカだったら、銃を片手にギャングの仲間入りをするという道があったろう。
Oh, yes. I love the opportunity in America to join a gang at will. Just don't have that good of criminal opportunity in Japan. Think about the job opportunities. Smug. Yeah, I really just wanna go shoot guns, man. When I read this, I always have this like I'm reading it in his voice, like in a smug, like just dead sure of everything he says voice. Like it's something pretentious or something. Every young boy wants to shoot a 44 Magnum. Like, yeah. Alright. I mean, I guess I would shoot something like that just to like say I did it. Just to know. But it would be for fun. So when I'm playing a game, I could be like, wow, that's ridiculous. Just unloaded that entire gun.
もう坊やではありませんよ。
What is she doing with her hand? She about to like grab her ass cheeks or something? Her oversized head. Her head's almost the fucking size of her shoulder fucking width, man. Spread your cheeks.
Yuki.
Now is everybody gonna work together here? Are they even gonna get Kanon and Tsubaki, or is it only gonna be the people who have brain power?
と言ってもそれが全くてっきり父を利用するのだと思って。
Say você. I'm gonna freak. And I'm about to break. That'd be funny, man.
驚かないでほしいけれど、このマンションのすぐ近くよ。
いえ、もうそれどころか、まるで私を嘲笑うかのように部屋の鍵が開いて。
魔王はよく。
Of course. Like, she already checked it alone? What if he wanted her dead? Wouldn't he just bomb the place? Or like rig it to blow? Or just have like a dude sitting in there ready to shoot her? The only thing that could stop my plans is my kid brother and this girl. But you're not gonna put one of your million goons in a room waiting?
この外人さんなんだが、見たことない。
会ったことあるわ。名前は確か戦場での話を少しと言ってもとっくに引退している。語学は堪能みたいよ。警察のマニュアルにあるような交渉の基本的なスキルは熟知しているみたいね。本物の社会病室者はね、嘘を嘘だと自覚しないまま話すことができるの。彼は本物ではないと。
魔王は
He played video games with me. That was the big thing you remembered, man. Yeah, when I think about my family, I remember that they played video games with me. That was their chief characteristic.
となると、傭兵を雇って武器も指揮も
脅迫でしょうね。どこぞにば
How would they just keep it wrapped up? Gian has a big problem with just saying that people can do things or saying that certain things just happen. And it doesn't matter how plausible or reasonable they are, like, they just covered them up. They just covered it up? I guess they just have that kind of power, right? Like, everybody can just do these things, and like, it doesn't matter how insane they might be. Like, they've been investigating this for like 10 years or something, man. Like, everybody and their mama would fucking know about at least what his dad... It's not like his dad was quiet about it. Doesn't matter if he's ostracized by some of the communities, man. It was pretty open. Obvious shit, but whatever, dude. You just, I guess, assume it's corporate, you know, corruption, government corruption. The bad men want anything, it just happens, right?
昨日の晩やっほー携帯も進化したねパパリン死んじゃったって
Wow, what's going on?
今もう空港やった
Doesn't seem too sad about her dad dying.
お財さんどうしました照れますね見つめないまさかこまったく何なんすか嫁を販売どういうことか説明しはい
I just renounced my adoption.
マジっすかしかし自分はこれか恥ずかしいんですよね
Why? They've been banging, dude.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。いえ。そうっすかね。昨日は静か。おい、京介。
Let's say you to the mastermind. The puppeteer has arrived.
そりゃこっちのセリフだよ。
Everyone's almost here.
何二人してばっくれかま。絵手吉さん、その後乗り越え。いやもう俺の女よ。この前優しいところ。立てこもりの件に関しては頼りになり。噂？聞かねえけど。いや路上よ。トラックが10台くらい走ってた。ポスト。あとはオフィス街。破裂したらしいぜ。噂じゃなんかラリッタチンピラの仕業らしいぜ。作業デート頑張ってください。
Smoking crack.
おうお前らもなんか知らねえけど
Gotta make sure we know he exists so you can just throw him away
山
again.
王物産まで行って
Because he serves no value.
「浅井さん」魔王は
はるちゃん、
あ、ゆうやさんじゃない
偶然だね。
A tight
元気
body.
にしてるかい？こんにちは。先日屋上でお会いし、無事再会することがで、いやーよかった。
すいませんね。
ある。そうだ、食事は済ま、
いえ、
今ランチタイムでね。よかったら。
Why such a great guy? You gonna stream Return to Shinagasu Island after this, Goto? For us? Follow up some Kino with some Giga Kino? Oh. Worth the shot, man. Come on, man. Come on.
いいですね。3階にうまい弁当屋がある
Man
んです。
hates fun.
企業のビルなのにそん
レストランもあるし、郵便局の出張所もあるし、スーツの仕立てをしてくれる店も。それじゃ。
I don't have like much to say about what's going on lately. I mean, there's like some dumb shit here and there, but it's kind of just, it's kind of going. And we're getting backstory or something, or slowly building into our dude's ultimate plan. Come on, man, you just slide in a little stream, man. You're gonna gas it's not long. Why is rough hand?
ああ、学生の頃日雇いのバイトをしていましてね。
I need something today, man. Right after this. Thanks, man. Thank you for the permission. Jesus, we've been on this already for like 2 hours. Feels like almost nothing's happened, man. Like they've explained some backstory, sure, but we're only just picking up the pace. Yeah, everybody looks like a freak, dude. Like the lighting is all of a sudden really weird. I don't even look anime. All of a sudden it's got like, I don't say more real, but like a bit. Why does everybody have like obvious pistol bulges?
ご無沙汰ですね、染谷氏。日中に会うのは初めてだな。いや、何の用か。さすがに肝が据わっていますね。君は大切なビジネスパートナーだ。どうも初めまして。実は染谷室長、今日はそうか、染谷さん。
Finally, some Kino and the face is unchanging. Just fucking guns out. These are these Westerners, man. With their fucking jawlines. Oh wait, they're still alive. What the hell? Thought he killed both of them. Who did he kill then? Oh, the Secret Service man. Okay.
いい執務室です。トイレもバスルームも完備ですか。そちらのああ、おつまみもある。一日や2日助かります。では、 指示に従って随分といつかこんな日が来ると思っていたよ。机の下にある非常警察の SP ですら瞬時に殺した君たちに
You would be wise to give up too, Imagawa. You'd be wise to join now. Give up the government. Oh, one of these is Alan. Use their actual names, I guess, whatever.
いやー、実を言うとね、よく
ガーン。自分と結婚しろ的な話をゆうやさんのお父様からされま。
親父のやつ、まだそんなことを。
I like how. Wait, are they on top of the Sana Corporation's thing? Are they just gonna stumble into Mao having his like terrorist plan happening? Like, they're not even like brainiacing their way into it. They're just catching up with some dude from the old times as they're eating bento. And old fucking Alan, Jack Stanley or something's just gonna fucking show up. Whoa, the people we were worried about happen to be here on the rooftop. Whee! Jesus, man. Bruce Willis had a harder time having to fucking get close and dealing with the terrorists and Die Hard, man. That's fucking camp action, dude. He was already in the building when it started, too. These guys are supposed to be smart. Now I want to go watch Die Hard. Fuck this game. Why did he say they're not going out? They're fucking, man. And they've said that they're into each other multiple times. Like, what? I just tell me why that close. Like, okay, yeah, I was like, really? They said that? Okay. Still, he's worried about getting cucked here, dude. He's already getting, like, clingy jealous. I knew. She's been like, yeah, I just filled her with my seed. My penis was covered in tears. Yeah, she's my woman. Is he just trying to hide it? Like, he's already said she's his woman a bunch of times. I mean, I assume it means to him that they're a thing. I can't even, like, understand the romance correctly in this game. Some more water. Like, wow, dude. This is some hot cat and mouse, man. I love when the cat just stumbles into everything. All of my friends happen to have some kind of crime that happened to them. Also, in the finale, I just happened to be in the place. I mean, yeah, they were here kind of to, like, look for him, but it turned into, like, bento eating.
すぐに降りろ。どうかしましたか？
Shoot alive.
降りるんだ。あなたたちは指示に従え。お前たちは人質。この建物は1300時からすでに我々の制圧下に。
Jesus, here
状
we
況を
go.
理解したら指示に従
Kino
え。
time.
浅井さん。
Just doesn't seem real. Oh my god. The author couldn't even write them in intelligently. It just had to be pure chance.
わかりました。
よし、コンピュータールームは余分な人質は多ければ多いほどいい。
Did he expect them to be here
女
too?
であることが望ましい。
屋上。
結
社員が1名、子供が2人。
構よろしい。
Nope. Didn't plan for it at all. Just complete fucking chance. This will be his undoing, I'm sure. Oh no, how could I plan for such a chance occurrence? Wait, I'd already been planning around a chance occurrence with my brother's amnesia. His luck's finally worn off, man. You can't rely on headaches to do work for him anymore. How's it for you, meddling kids? Ichi's the dog. That stupid dog. How are our smart people going to get out of this? Is Yuki not even going to be here or anything? Like, they just straight up just wrote them out of this chapter as well. They just had like a... Oh, Kanon said something to us. Yuki said something to us real quick. White hair girl didn't say anything to us. Oh wait, she was at the front door at one point in this chapter. Tsubake hasn't said anything, right? With one AK-47? He's gonna be dual-wielding AK-47s, man. With a red hairband.
浅井さん、
A red, Rambo band, man.
左手の通路の非常階段。
Shirtless. I wish we could get that kind of keynote.
逃げて。
Why's dead? They just set him up to be cool to die. How would they outrun trained hardcore military, like mercenary dudes? Are you shitting me? We got a dude who rarely ever does physical work in any kind of activity, and this fucking girl who's like got like 20-mile long hair in a fucking like school outfit. I don't know. I don't think she's supposed to be physically that awesome, maybe, but I guess their intelligence will save them. I didn't know he was in a blue suit right now. Could have swore he was in a fucking trench coat. That was black. He's like, wait, I gotta switch into my suit to do my cool pose real quick, and then he takes it off. Nice, they missed. Where the fuck are they? This is a corporation building. It's got like fucking like Star Wars or like research lab, like fucking steel doors that drop down instantly, man. Not that it's wrong to have that kind of thing for like fire safety or something, maybe, but like, how convenient. Maybe that's just how it is in Japan. I have no idea. Nurse him well.
どうやらいえしかし測ってそれもありますが
Did I write this game, dude? I'm not Bruce fucking Willis. Yeah. Of course, dude, the Die Hard reference. I want them to try to make them Bruce Willis, but with big brains instead of big muscles, man. Let's go home and listen to some classical music.
ですね。魔王も50階あるビルの人質は我々が見た数十人と
I like how he was so into going all in on the Mao shit before. Now he just doesn't care at all. I thought he said he was gonna cure her violin issue. What happened to that? Is it gonna be chaos in the Windy City here, man? Why is it silent? We're just getting like a quick short story about all these different things Mao's planning across the city. I'm sure he wasn't planning 10 years just to fucking walk into corporate building and hold some hostages. Why is this completely quiet?
こんにちは。前線基地が確保できたら、今から言う携帯にご連絡を。
浅井さん。浅井さん。はい。予想。
Nowhere was safe.
ひとまずどこかに身を。逃げましょう。
A dozen boys with iron pipes.
浅井さん。
They're just explaining all of these different things going on. Is he just standing there as she's trying to get him to go, and he's just like, Mike, this is his master plan. Is it even cat and mouse anymore? It's more just like action movie stuff at this point, right? I mean, maybe there'll be some smarty pants shit going on. It's like 24 or some shit. This is hell. This is a coup d'etat. No, this is hell. Doom 2, Hell on Earth. The music, of course, they've been holding on to this one. Bum, 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 bum.
結構。これで山王物産を中心とする半径約3キロの区域は我々の国となった。
My little nation. Neverland, dude. Well, that was his actual plan, is he wanted hell on Earth. Sick, complex plan, man. His big plan, dude. A small 2-mile radius of chaos. Yeah, inner hell. Okay, even at the end of the day, like, I mean, this is kind of small scale, isn't it? Like, wouldn't this just eventually get taken down by, like, the world's military, man? Like, no big problem. Well, yeah, it's hardcore, it's killing a lot of innocent people. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, a nothing crime, but it's just kind of funny. Like, this is his massive plan, dude. Just random chaos in this particular block of the city. It's not like he has a giant military of like insanely like innumerable trained people. He's got mostly just a bunch of ragtag kids that will get taken out in any serious firefight. Ah, that's right. The Mao, man. Even little cockroaches can be gods under the right leadership and organization, right? Bravissimo, Mao. Mao-san. Jesus, it is like some outer heaven shit. The brilliant music. The fucking music. Swelling. Oh my god. Mouse the best villain ever. Ever. Speaking of the officer in charge of this case. Yeah, I need him to be at the top of the building with the fire around him, conducting it all. He's got the fucking the baton or whatever, the conductor's wand, and then he's got like a fucking puppeteering the other raised above his shoulders. Yeah. Evil laughter. So this is hell. I like how just quickly this happened too. Like we went from fucking balls out, his big plan was like some crazy vengeance on Haru, and then just cut that to just random sex and like slow paced backstory bullshit to just right back into the fucking world domination bullshit. What is this big plan? He's gonna use the Diet member as like leverage for what? I want to create a lawless land separate from the Japanese nation or something like that. I can't understand, like, is it just chaos? Wouldn't he want some kind of like global synchronized like terrorist attack or something? You can find more dastardly, wacky plots in any old action movie, man. What is this? Why would the negotiator tell him all of this shit? Out of a sense of like superiority or like cockiness? Just to like, I mean, like they both probably know that each other knows, but now he's recommending him an armored vehicle. Or does he think he's talking to like not an evil person? Okay. I don't get what his planning is, but... I love the just hard cut, like the reset in the song. Not like the original song was made for a loop, but like probably slid, you know, a little bit better job of looping it anyway. The might of the Japanese military.
虐殺命令が降りてこないことを祈っている。そう。
話し合いで解決するのが一番だね。時田警視正。
いや、浅井には脅かされるばかりだ。
どうかな。少なくとも無理に会話を引き延ばす必要はない。
そのように。
ついでにあなたが FBI にも留学したエリートだということも知っている。長らく感触。
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it Yuki's dad? I barely fucking paid attention to any of that or remember any of that. Supposed to be the super god, max intelligence negotiator.
「首相に要求する。今から私が言うものはそ。
This big plan. Releasing the extremist to hide his father's release. The true Bowman. What, is he just gonna run away with his dad, I guess? What, Brandon? No, they blew up McDonald's. How could the youth do this? Hip-hop fashion boys. The most dangerous men in the city. Lawless mohawk. Psychopaths, man. Yeah, I just completely... Every CG, just everything's fucked, man. Nothing's on fire. Just all the glass is broken for some reason here. Even all the glass on the top floor of the left building. They probably would have been safer staying in the giant building one. Not that they should have, but apparently it's completely teeming with psychos out here. Like I'm watching a Batman movie. That dude has an interesting fashion sense. Looks like he's wearing like pajama pants, then that he looks like the dude from fucking Devil Survivor. But I'm sure less cool. I'd assume that game the main character's be better in this game.
しばらく逃げ回ってボート彼らは特に目的を持って破壊を続けているわけではなさそうです。
That could take a long time.
そこなんです。
There's a lot of people in the city and a lot of things to destroy. They'll get tired of it once everything's broken and everybody's dead. What? I hope you plan on like holding them down for like a while. Yeah. Join them? Why don't they pretend to join them, man? That'd be easier. I guess they don't get shot by the police. Okay, that is what they're doing. Instead of holding a pipe and looking like a punk, it's gonna be a pretend sexual assault. Jesus. Barely safe here. Amazing plan, man. Wow, great plan. Did the panties survive, man? Getting pretty rough there. Keep up the good work, yeah. Good work. Oh, they just made a Fist of the North Star joke. Fuck, man. Did I write this shit? Oh no. Me and the author are too in sync. Yeah, seriously, she's like, oh yeah, I like a little extra. I like a little extra. We'll kill her when we're done, you know, like, like what a bad plan, dude. I mean, I guess it's because he said, get out of here, yeah, or some shit. What the hell? That's not even. So just get a pipe or a gun, walk around. Yeah, seriously, what if she had some empathy, right? Like she wasn't full psycho yet? Like, I mean, are they really even caring about friend or foe? She could have been just like, ah, fuck this guy, he's an asshole, and just shoot him. Right? Like she's just vigilante mode, she's killing any old person she wants because she thinks they're corrupt. And then she kills fucking opportunists like him because they're assholes or something. Like, give them some privacy. It's just a bad plan for some stupid, like like wacky, like fake sexual assault. Wonder if that was an actual nude scene in fucking the full game. Like they just fit in a full like rough fake like sexual assault or something. They haven't already had like 50 sex scenes probably in the H version already in the last 2 hours.
わかりました。
繰り返す。
This looks horrible on the left here, dude.
今から8時間の猶予をさもなければ我々はこの町が焦土と化すまで破壊をやめない。
How would he even stop everybody anyways if it's just completely like lawless and like chaos? Wouldn't they just not listen to his demands and just go in blasting everybody? Or do they really care that much about protecting the diet guy above all here?
ひとまず突っ込んだ質問。
何？
君は
それ以外の。
いやそうか。
Those games. The games. I mean the entire like vast majority of the VN, dude. They were just games. They don't matter. That's the truth, man. Sick.
しかし要求の達成は限りなく。
I'm surprised they're not there going crazy. I mean, this is like big. It's not like they're gonna like just let them kill innocent people. I would imagine they'd be running around taking out any big weapons.
囚人の釈放は私は
だから首相を出せと言ったんだ。
どうしてもただし8時間
できるはずだ。現在地方遊説中のか。8時間は。
了解し。
時田警視正、私はあなたと交渉するつもりはない。警察レベルで判断。
光栄だな。では友人、
どうぞ。
君の望みが叶え。政府及び警察は人命を重んじて過去にいくつもの事件で超法規的に安心したまえとは言えないが勝算はある。だからこそ今すぐにでも街で行われている破壊活動をやめ。
犯罪者の釈放について政府が方針を転換していることを私は知っている。先の同時多発テロは首相がテロリズム
Yeah, I mean, they
をしないと
could,
声
man.
明している。
Or at least attempt to. Like, as of right now, they just said they have a perimeter, right? So they're just letting everybody die within here? Like, you think there'd already be orders to start taking out everybody. So this conference call is pretty much just for the fucking skyscraper. The only back and forth is between him and the fucking officer guy. What the hell are the main characters even for?
飛行機をハイジャックする程度で貴様らの目が覚めんと。
like, yeah, what are they doing, man? Like,
今回の惨劇は全世界に報道されることだ。ぜひとも平凡な休日を過ごそうと恋人や家族とショッピングに出かけた矢先に理不尽な死刑がいくらで人事だと思う中
I like how he's just standing in the middle of the street, Like, does everybody just know him very well? Is he not worried that, like, one random Mohawk punk might come, like, shoot him?
いつでもどこの町でも
Like, oh
同
yes,
じような事件が起こります
that's Mao, don't touch him. The very young man, or possibly old, I don't know, I mean, either way. Whatever, please. Think about it.
時田警視さん、約束しよう。要求が満たされれば我々は市内における破壊活動を即刻中止し
Yeah, this is too much. I need them to deflate the tension. My heart can't take it. I'm stressed. I need a high school scene. Or an implied sex scene.
どうしても政府が対面を保ちたいというのは非公式な形での海外への亡命とし
確認したい。
人質は無事だ。後ほどこの町の商店街のホームページに。では8時間はなるべく早い段階での回答を期待する。遅くなればなるほど。
逆に警察に見つかったら
Hit the can here, man.
忘れなあるといいんです
Take a quick break here. Back in a few. Okay. How much more of this shit we got?
目に見えてわかるよう
How
な
much
も
more
のがあれば
Kino, man?
今頃警察例えば密集し心当たりは
おい、やっぱり
Oh, it's him, man. Hashimoto. Of course, the one person they happen to know is the guy that just stumbles upon them.
デートでもしてたのか
Thanks for that random aside about Gonzo.
なあ、あざい俺たちの起きたから聞いたよ。そいつはどうす
Really? An action scene? Ah, of course. That was not a one-handed weapon. He had a lot of time to aim at him. Running. Hip-hop fashion. It's never been any less engaged in something of this level of intensity in a while. It's how all of this crazy shit is not even impressive. I think we're just kind of at that point. Like, I don't even know if it's the actual writing now, or if it's just been the build up. Makes it impossible to appreciate anything anymore. Are they gonna get held by Yuki or something? Doesn't she know Kung Fu or some shit? Some dude just jumped out of a building to fucking attack him? Worse drugs. I mean, there's gonna be somebody who happened to save him at the last minute. I like how they even joke about him being in a serious scene. Amazing writing. Why is this song? Why not something more low-key and like tense? Like we're at, yeah, Sinister or something. Just like chill mode.
マジ感謝しろ。いや、俺も無我夢中でよ。何が起こってるのかわからねえし、とりあえずウサギの第6巻ってやつ、ずっとここにか。のりこは。つーのは嘘で。 デートの約束すっぽかしやがったから、そもそも街に来てない。
Yeah, really, like, I mean, he's straight up had more screen time than Tsubake's had since her chapter. Combined, he might have more screen time than any of the side characters. Because he's just around so often.
マジかよ。やっぱりな、そこら中でまさかと思うがよ、これも例の魔王とかいうやつの仕業なのか？お前こそ宇佐美はどうした？マジかよ、付き合ってんだろおめえら二人。
We're not dating. What? He's his woman, buddy. They're not dating. I don't get it.
どこ行くの？宇佐美と携帯がつながるまで待った方が
Or
い
is
いん
he
じゃねえ
talking
の
about
か？
somebody else? I don't even care this. I'm not going back.
あざい。
ダメだ。囲まれて
逃げらてめえは
What was even the point of that then? They just got caught anyways. Just to have Ichi there? I hope he just gets tortured and killed for some reason. They just kill him just to try to be like ballsy, man. Some ballsy twist. No, my revenge to bring down Mao or whatever was my undoing. I lost everyone I love. Still in a fucking normal school outfit. Jesus. I guess I'm not even interested in the explanations. That's very just general, right? Like, I'm more just curious, like... I guess we're just figuring out shit we already know, like, I'm more curious, like, what she's gonna do.
これは驚いたな。一体いつの間にと思っているのだ。拠点に近づくネズミを発見し、音もなく背後から始末する。私はともかく仲間は現役
No,
の
what
プロ
is
フェッ
she
ショナ
even
ル。
doing, man? Why is everybody so uncomfortable?
な
髪の長い少女
Where is this gonna go, man? I feel like this is gonna have such a silly resolution.
宇佐
Man.
美だったと。
Like he's just gonna job super hard or some dumb shit. They wouldn't use just really convenient writing to reach a conclusion, would they, man? There's no way.
この町でよく生きている。
テロに遭うのは2回目だから。
そういえばさ。それで勇者はここで何
もちろん
当ててみせよ。
トップシークレットに。
いやはや来てもらおうか。
何？
すまんあら、いつもの悪い癖で殺しのま。
Of course, man. At least they've ingrained that into his character and explained it a few times that he has a problem with leaving people not finished off. Because that's always a stupid thing in every bad guy thing. Like, well, why doesn't the bad guy just kill him there, right? Like, why doesn't he just kill her here? Like, that's in countless fucking pieces of media and stories, right? At least they, like, said that he's got that issue. Maybe they were gonna do this and it was stupid, so they'd, like, go back and add that into a bunch of his backstory. Although, how he gets here, I don't get it. At this point, if he has a problem with, like, not finishing his plans. Kind of just another convenient thing so that our heroes can't die, but whatever. Who the hell is this? Even when we can't see his eyes, he still looks like a different person. Probably not.
お目覚めかい？捕虜収容。ここはクラブの地下でな。ご名答。許され。逃げねえ。ここは俺たちの国なんだから逃げる。俺たちのリーダーはここら一帯に治外法権を要求しているんだ。
Extraterritorial rights, is he though? What's up, Sancho? You know, hard dicks? Yeah, there's been some implied sex scenes. Some fake sexual assaults to get past the goons here.
わからねえかな。封鎖状態にあるセントラル街とその上空は警察権力の介入と
There was some
日本
wild,
の法律による取り締まりが受け
violent
ない。
sex, man.
まさに
Consensual.
夢の国だろ。
Nothing quite like the dick covered in tears from last night thing, but yeah, there was a few silly implied sexy times. I could only imagine in the actual H version of this how silly the sex scenes are. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. sure I'll be talking about penises drenched in tears for a long time to come.
じゃあ浅井はある日突然セントラル街が戦場になるなんて話
So true.
いいか浅井俺の親父はよ俺とは違ってクソ真面目に学園の教員やってたんだよ教頭になるって結構すごいことらしいぜ
What do you call being horny and sad at the same time, man?
それがよ白鳥の親父にはめられたばっかりに何もかもおかしくなっちまったうちには毎日のようにテレビ屋が来るし母親は実家に帰っちまうし妹は小学校でいじめられてんだ
Great Hashimoto.
そんな時によほいっと拳銃渡さ
Nice. The first time hitting the credits or something, or what? You said I'll run. Have you beat it a few times now or something? Oh, okay.
作れるさ
Oh. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, it's all good. I just didn't want to spoil how near work. I was trying to be vague. Started B Guardian. Cool. Yeah, Tomata's good. It's a good one. Hey, I gotta make sure. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Automata has a bit more diversity between its playthroughs. Or its different endings, but not that Niers are bad by any means. E side this time, it had an ending E before. Or did it not have one in the original Replicant and just Gestalt? A D. Huh. Yeah, I'd have to review it. If there's an actual new story, then I'll probably play it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see it. It's like a 10-minute just fresh ending, that's it, then I'm not too worried about it, but if it's like a big thing, I'll probably go for the replay. But sometime after RE8. Automata completely, then PS3 Nier, then new Nier? Why not play the first Nier first? But yeah, that's good you're playing them all. They're fun, they're interesting. I was meant to Guardian. I don't know if he's ever played them all before. I assume so. I was guessing so. I don't know why you'd start with the second game first then.
魔王が何とかしてくれる
Oh, okay. Groovy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just replaying here, so. If they change it enough to warrant another playthrough for like new story, I'd probably do it. It's changed enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm mainly just looking to see if it's like some kind of hidden, like, actual new game story thing, right? Like, you know, Guitar, like it's got some, like, new big thing or something going on. Like, if it's just got, like, an extra meme ending, I don't really care. Oh, I see what you're saying, Guardian. Yeah, I mean, if you'd already started both of them, that makes sense. I just thought you started blind, like, fresh or something. The board drifting? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally play it just for the new controls. Nothing wrong with it, that's good they did it, but... Still silly. I mean, I would still play the first one, but... If you're, like, just on Automata and you haven't played Nier 1 in a while, I guess. It's not like they're insanely connected. Yeah. Cool. Did you get your PC copy, Guardian? For the new one? Your key or whatever? Oh shit, Sanjay. What the hell?
みんな最初はそう言うよ。でもことここに至ってそんなこと言うやつは一人もいねえ。
For some reason they were like supposed to give you a key or something?
俺を説得して助かろうとって。そうそう。お前の友達は今どうなって。
Is there a release date set for the Nier mobile game in the West yet?
今上の階で伸びてるよ。仲間にな。ああ、これからみんなで面白い見せ物しようって。公開処刑ってやつ？ほら、今いろんな残虐シーンをよ。お前、悪いことだってのは知ってる。で、え
I'll always be the bigger fry. Sick, dude. Why would you randomly piss the guy off? I guess our dude isn't really that smart.
決めた。てめえは
All he does is call him a small fry. Amazing.
京介も町に来ているのか
The animated snow.
それがどうした？
Is it even worth having animated snow if it looks kind of cheesy like this?
ここで京介と出会ったらしい。
何の真似だ魔王。
Unless it's fine.
お前の死に場所、本来なら外角放水路で殺したいところだ。
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this is some kind of stock snow or some shit.
昔、京介とゲームをしてね、夜中まで遊んだものだ。
それが
勇者と魔王が最後に戦うのは、勇者は成長し、やがて魔王を倒すのだが、私の10年は
Life with this game tends to use video game like
像の中心にいるのは
terminology or like, you know, characteristics in the story more than it does music. Like, yeah, she's got her violin thing and that's part of the revenge deal, but like outside that, some people just have a passing interest. Like he's trying to make like the scene here. They're always calling each other hero, always doing a silly party thing. Like, it's not incorporated super big, but it's funny though, like, it's not incorporated as much as the music though. Yeah, I don't know, it depends. I really like Drakengard 1, but I could see the gameplay turning people off. If the music and the general tone of the story and atmosphere doesn't get you, then I mean, there ain't gonna be much left. It's not like a super fun Muso. Drakengard 2 is supposed to be irrelevant. It's pretty much just made by different people.
それは私も同じことだ。
I think it's supposed to have like a few cool side stories.
京介の兄である私。京介がかわいそうだと思うのか。あれは私を慕っている。
Yeah.
私が死ねばきっと少なからず悲しむことだろう。
この後に及んで命乞いか。
お前だって悪を犯す。
そんなこと。
ウサギ。どんな人間も最後まで自分の正しい世界に生きて死んでいくのだ。
Of course, our dude's on the top of the fucking tower here, waxing about his ideals and shit at the end of the game.
人はいつまでも同じ感情を抱いてはいられないという。私は時にはお前を許そうなどと考えないではなかった。結局は憎しみが勝った。父が言っていた。春という少女を殺さなければ。
私も結局はお前を追うことをや。
I thought it was that they were making like a Dynasty Warriors game or something to try to get that Dynasty Warriors money, and then they gave it to Yoko Taro after a bit or some shit. And then they said, you know, he had to make a fucking Muso, and then he just like turned it into what it is. Ace combat style? Huh. I see. And they just slapped in some Muso. I mean, the Muso concept fits with the game at least. Just the mass murder, crazy big wars and shit.
なあウサこの世で最も長生きする神象だ
At least it doesn't feel completely forced or anything.
何千年の昔から戦争が絶えない
That's interesting.
もう一つくらいはある。
Jesus, dude, this whole conversation, he's just waxing off about his evil shit so much. It's like you're just like glossing over half of it. I don't know much about 3. I know it's got a lot more comedy. Who knows? It runs like shit on the PS3.
京介 安心しろお前を殺した後さて私を殺しに来たというからには
Oh, well. I mean, they both got Jack and or Jack or something in the name. I mean, isn't Drakengard in the Japanese version called like Dragon Dragoon or some shit? The music, the key. They have flying dragon action. Yeah.
首を絞め殺すか
Very different, I guess, at the end of the day. His arrogance will be his undoing. Second favorite. I'd say Near 1 and Drakengard 1 are pretty tied for me. And then Automata. But those are all ones I played. Automata I like it a lot, but it's probably my third favorite. It's got the best gameplay. You're good with heights, aren't you? How does he know everything about her situation? How does he know about her height thing? Wasn't that just like her brother who saw her up there all the time? Yeah, I heard it's not very fun. A helicopter. Is she gonna jump to a helicopter? tiny legs. Doesn't seem too tiny. But well, I don't know, like the main character or something. I don't know.
さらばあの世で母親に会うだろう。
I like how they were running away and like they're escaping. Then they get assaulted randomly by Hashimoto and she just ends up here at this place, just runs over here for revenge and is now in a fucking like a fucking super tropey duel with somebody on the top of a fucking, it was like a Yakuza ending, right? On top of the Millennium Tower dueling the main bad guy. Jesus, dude. Fell from the building. I'm sure I would laugh, dude. I would give this game prop if they had the main character just get tortured and killed, especially trying to go down, like calling that guy a bunch of names, spouting his ideals. Usually that kind of person always lives, right? But they just dies, and then she just comes back for revenge and gets fucked for it. Then Mao just wins, and that's the end of it. I would give him props, man. Not because I like to see suffering or some fucking stupid shit, but like, it'd at least be something different, and maybe have some kind of message that revenge is bad, and put in a fucking, like, put in a way that's a little different than the usual, right? Usually it's like, revenge is bad, the evil revenge bad guy loses, right? Or in this case, Haru might have got her boyfriend dead and her dad for revenge. And they were the good guys. Remake? Figured it'd probably just get a port, like ported. And maybe incorporate the FPS, and if they want to go insane, maybe make some of the PSP content in 3D. Although, I mean, the SMT3 port is so half-assed, I would be very surprised if they actually put in any effort anymore. Dude. Yeah, with the Fury man. I'm sure that'll happen. They would make him somebody else, wouldn't they? And it's not like you can't use him, it's in Wolfenstein. But I wouldn't be surprised if nowadays they just use somebody else. Well, I love this guy, man. What a dude. Cat Fuzz. The 2-second rule. That's a thing, right? Sure. You just pick it up quick enough, there'll be no cat fuzz.
聞こえたか。1時間また連絡をもらおう。人質はあと10人。
You love your cat enough to eat their fuzz, right? Come on now.
おい、次は俺をやれ。なぜか弱い女性。
What is he talking about? Killing a courageous man like that has little effect. The most effective scream will be the one from a woman's lip. But if he kills them in one hit, then they're not screaming at all. Wouldn't you kill the person who's not gonna scream then? And leave the ones that will? So you would kill him first? Whatever, dude. You can barely think, man. Just gonna light the place on fire. What if they just leave him in here? Also, yeah, there's no ventilation. Wouldn't he be the first to die? Why not just ignore him? Like, oh shit, the fucking building's on fire. Just leave him. He said he wanted to burn him at the stake anyways, man. What a plan. I mean, I guess he had no other choices. Like they left him unbound too. Like what if he's just waiting around a corner to beat him up? Why is he like glorifying Gonzo? It's true, man. That'd be funny if the girl just fell off the building and he just dies and by his own making. Dude, I was gonna say his real dad fucking killed those guys. I mean, murder's never justified, but like, I mean, if you could say that was more justified, sure. Because I mean, he got fucked over. But he was overall though like a family man who loved his family and he did everything he could. He was pushed to the edge and shit, right? Still horrible, but this dude likes Gonzo more, who is pure fucking evil. Who maybe ambiguously did something nice for him right at the end there. Yeah, you're like real dad, completely fucking on blast, dude. Yeah, sadly that's just the realm of bad ends. I doubt they'll lose here. What is this plan here? He's the first person out. The fire is behind him. Wouldn't they just like beat him up real quick and then? I guess he's just going wild animal mode then. He's going beast mode, channeling the monkey. He's returning the monkey, man. He's gonna be like arms on the ground, fucking beating on his chest, making ape noises. Who are you? Just fucking... How can he see? I have no eyes and I must see. A self-insert. Little bastard. It'd suck to be born as a self-insert, you can't see shit. Dying loser versus baseball pro, yeah, he's fresh. He's on like a fucking like some primal high right now after killing all these people. He's probably well fed, man. He probably just fucked, man. He's all up in it right now, man. Like this dude just on his last leg, he was like almost dead. Beating him up, no problem. But he made it through with pure willpower, as is the main character's way. Wow, I totally thought she was dead, guys. Oh no, a bad bruise. Really, a window washing platform? You're telling me Mao actually fell for this shit? She landed on her feet too, amazing. Like, what, he just didn't even look over the edge a little bit? I mean, she probably would have made a sound dropping 15 feet onto a metal fucking basket. I mean, maybe it's really loud up there, it was storming. But still, man, it's just funny. Like the most tropey bad guy things to do, right? Don't look at the person to confirm they're dead. Don't kill them as soon as you see them in the first place. Waxing philosophic about their evil minds and shit on the top of the roof. Like, Christ, man. For some reason, it's considered bad. Like, it's funny, and I don't mind that kind of like tropey shit in like an action thing or something. But I mean, this shit was taking itself way too seriously.
これから皆で大型バスに乗っていただきます。観光気分でご安心。10分もすれば。それぐらいの距離なら歩いても行ける。さすがは CO2 削減を標榜している先生ですな。しかし外にはボートが充満しておりました。私の命令も聞かない血気。
I like how he says that. And he was just standing out there earlier. I even mentioned that. Okay. But he's just standing out there earlier like it's no biggie. I assume he's walking around with an entourage off screen like when he grabbed fire. Let me guess. Is he dead? No, he's not even dead. I thought he just beat him with a bullet. Yeah, how did Ichi even get away? I guess because the fire they just ran away.
おい京介、奴らがまた現れる前につらかろ。あ、そうだよ。だから急げよ。俺もねえ。京介。
090.
ちょっと落ち着けて。無茶すんなって。こいつらみんな来る。
あ、自分携帯電話とか持つの初めてでして。ああ、特に用事はない。
Okay.
ですから決まり。要は
Are these supposed to be fond memories with her that he's thinking about at the last second here? Memories she's clearly not thinking about with him, even though she was supposedly insanely desperate for the dude's love.
してるじゃないですか。
Wow, these were such fun, moments of chemistry here, man. Really just
おめかしじゃないですか。
god tier romance. Jesus. The road to glory. Wow. It's time for action, man. I have eyes now. I'm no longer a self-insert. I have a personality. God. Jesus Christ. She's like, get me the hell out of this behalf. Feel something hard and rectangular. It's a fucking dried penis covered in tears. Let me guess, he's not gonna have killed anybody though. This guy's gonna somehow make it away after he gets his ass beaten in a burning building. What about those people he beat up on the staircase? Are they dead? I guess these were all punks, so they deserve to die. Isn't he gonna get fucked too? I mean, this would attract a lot of attention, and there's a lot of goons out there. Kosuke has a gun, but what the hell does Ichi have? Yeah, it's Bruce Willis. Dude, if he drops Mao from the top of the tower after they reference fucking Die Hard, I will laugh. Many laughs. Fucking Hans Gruber his ass. The fucking... That was even the same plot. In Die Hard, they're trying to get people fucking released from prison, I think. From an international prison. And I think it was some kind of cover or something, too. I don't remember exactly. It's the same shit. And it was in a giant tower. They even referenced it, man. They, like, stole it, dude. God, I forgot about that. And Hans Gruber has a bunch of, like, you know, like 10 to 20, like, super highly trained, I think they're Russian or something, like, mercenaries or some bullshit. I know it was Russian, but, you know, mixed group. If he goes full Bruce, like, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Blast him. Gun. Hey, I ditched you to go fight Mao. I'm hanging in a basket. I love that there was a fucking window washing basket here. She just got purely lucky. Just insane convenience. Just to try to make it look like she might have died. No plan.
さっきから窓ガラスを破ろうとし多分48か7階のあたりではない
47th or 48th, and she's been beating on the glass? Isn't that where they are held up? They closed off the 46th and below. I know that they were planning on leaving, but like, wouldn't they sit there and hear that right now? Dude, these cables would be super tight. Fuck! It would not matter if she fell, man. Like, they're not made to fucking just break that easily. They gotta have... It's gotta be tense, man. There's so many stakes on the line. So many 8-ounce stakes. His battered body, man. Punish fucking... Formerly self-insert, man. Is he just gonna walk into the tower that's surrounded by guards, or they already kind of have moved?
坊ちゃんじゃないですぞ。
Is he gonna take control of the Yakuza, dude? Now that he's he's gone beast mode.
いやね、自分らも今まではやられる一方だったんですがね。なんせ親衛隊のゴミどもまでそこですわ。親父の死に目に会えなかった。
The beast is wailing at Andrew. He's like, the beast is wailing at Andrew. Can you hear him? He's like punted. He's like pulling his fucking like gimped leg behind a gun in one hand. So punished. The graffiti. I can see only graffiti too. Somebody just put fuck on the wall. Amazing. Everything else is just broken windows and some chip paint. Can you hear him?
兄貴、一瞬、親父が地獄から帰ってきたかと思った。
Wow, he's the beast son, alright. They're so similar. Wouldn't it be so cool if the main character became a heartless, evil Yakuza piece of shit at the end? That'd be awesome, just like his daddy. That he hated. That killed his mother. Or essentially killed his mother. I love that she came completely unprepared to everything too. Miss I used 2 tasers or whatever. Rapunzel. Let down your long hair. I love, of course, that the fucking like basket she's in is like breaking, right? Like it's the most shoddy basket. That's like the whole tension of this scene is that this basket's gonna break. Not that they would be there in the 47th floor, I mean, I guess they just left.
自分だいぶやばいな。ちょっと正気です。
Shouldn't she stop moving? Jiggling it around is gonna cause it to fuck up. Or, I mean, I guess she wants to try to find a way out, but
エレベーター動いて。
I wonder if she's just assumed that he's gonna make it through the night. I really hope. Just climbing all of the stairs, the FF7 stair climb. What is calling her his woman not a love thing? The epic stair climb. I'm so fucking hurt, I'm so tired. I would have preferred the fucking Die Hard approach, man. Just has such willpower, man. So much love for her that I felt so strongly over the course of the game. This is the most wacky thing to be the biggest climactic moment of the whole fucking game. Or, I mean, maybe there's gonna be even more Kino after this one. They gotta take down the brother. Like, my dude running up 40 flights of stairs, man, is the moment. Like, it's sick, dude. So much love, so much romance. I mean, yeah, this would be rough, but still funny. All because this happened to be here and happened to break. I mean, it really is just like an action movie now. Which is fine if that's what it had felt like the whole way through, right? I mean, that's always got some kind of convenient, silly bullshit just to keep it fun, right? But those are also in a 2-hour fucking movie. Like, when Arnie's on the screen gunning down a bunch of goons, I'm not really breaking apart the fucking inconsistencies in the fucking the plot or any plot holes, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. If anything, you want more silly shit like that. Of course, she has to be saved by her dude. Fucking wow. Mr. Mr. Willpower. Willpowers. The epic stair climb move. What the hell? Now we're waxing off about goddamn Tickle and Worthless. His help. The capital H. What in the fuck? This guy is delirious, man. What is with the purple prose, man? There's no room for heaven. I'm just wayward soul. Stairway to glory. This feels like just some fucking chinny shit, man, but like way lamer. These are some smoke fumes. Yeah, that's the only reason I could even think is that he's just lost it because he's so delirious right now. What the fuck? Oh no, dude. Wow, dude. Gonzo, yes. The tough love from Gonzo's parent. Man, he really learned so much. Like, are they really making Gonzo, like, trying to redeem Gonzo as a person here? Like, it's some kind of father figure that we're supposed to have him look up to in some kind of way? Like, are you kidding me, dude? The dude was pure scum. He was, in the first scene you meet him, he kills an innocent person while he's eating. The monkey man, dude. It's just his nature. You don't get angry at your dog or your cat for killing a mouse or something, right? It's just his nature, man. He's innocent. I mean, maybe you do, but yeah, I mean. The laws of nature, man. The circle of life. Oh yeah, wasn't this close? Didn't he know about this? Dude, I hope that he puts his arm out of the window and catches her as she falls, man. Or he diehards and he's running through the like air fucking shafts, air duct, whatever. Just go all out diehard mode. Minus the killing people part. I guess they don't want him to ever kill somebody. Yeah, he must have had 10 years, right? I'm sure he read a few books about, you know, weather prediction during those 10 years to plan for the most perfect. Cinematic days. Those Kino days.
筧陽介、南田君江、鮫島俊和。
ふざけるな。
これでも最大限の譲歩だとは。
断れば武力解決も辞さないというわけだ。
最大限の譲歩と言っただろう。これが
回答は後回しにして、
無論人質の解放。
我々のでは
So how are the prisoners gonna be like actually allowed to be free? Oh.
了解した。それではこの取引は成立し。
5分後にかけ直す。
I won. He won. It's all over. Just go visit him? No, dude. He needs to go free. He needs to be redeemed. Somehow this is redeeming him. And he was supposed to be on death row, right? Yeah. Which, people end up on death row for their entire lives a lot of the time, but I'm not sure how death row works in Japan. Wouldn't he have an easier time just actually bringing to light what happened to his dad and truly redeeming him in like a bit, right? I mean, it would be complete redemption because he did kill the people. But like, wouldn't getting like an actual like political, economic something revenge against the company? I mean, yeah, this would work a bit too, but it's not gonna like really kick him in the ass forever. Guess that wouldn't be exciting then, right? A new level. Huh. Sounds neat. Yeah, I'll have to play it then. There's a lot of new shit. If anything, just to compare them for fun. If only I could play that violin one last time. And I only had one more page before I finished that book. No nips, man. Was the bulls there? I sure they didn't have enough balls to have the nip. Like not quite as bulgy. Let me guess. He's gonna grab her from below. Ah, okay. Am I really just supposed to be pressing A right now? course it is bestial mode. He's all beast mode. Yeah, I don't get why there's a background for her. I don't know why they've done that ever. They'll have like the person on the screen in a CG and then like a fucking silhouette also on the screen. It just looks like shit a lot of the time. The woman I love. You gotta wait. You know. Can I get a play-by-play of how he busted through the window and snagged her? How long does it take for you to reach terminal velocity as a human? How many like feet or whatever? It's 2 stories, 20 hours. He's a turtle, yeah. Okay. I feel like she might be hauling a lot of ass 2 stories down. Yeah, maybe not terminal velocity, but I don't know if he could just reach out and grab her 2 stories down from where she started falling. And how would he even see where she was falling from, too? It's a big building. Like, he can't... Like, maybe he could look out? I'm not sure. It was hanging down a bit. He shot out the window. Yeah. He'd have to have, like, insane vice grip. Just instant, like, nabs her. Dude, this shit's more just like an action movie, right? To pretend it's some kind of like intellectual cat and mouse bullshit when it's got this just pure silly action movie shit at the end. It's funny. It just tries to do everything and fails at all of it. Yeah, dude, he grabbed her after she fell for 2 stories. At least. Your tits are huge and your hair is crazy long, so catching you was a piece of cake. Destroyed, Rocky. Did you think about how big your tits were when you said that, man? Of course not. Fucking amazing explanation for how he caught her here. Who knew? Her tits were filled with helium or something and she floated down gracefully. "10 feet at the absolute minimum. Her weight and the speed of the fall." He grew up. He's holding on to her titties right now, man. Jesus Christ, let her go, man. She fell close to the window. Yeah, I love that they're like, yeah, it's so stupid, we'll try to explain it, and then like, it doesn't make it any less stupid. It's like the entire game, right? We explained it, but it's like always a bad explanation. Or not always, but mostly pretty bad. Like how they barely mention his headache thing and him being suspicious for the entire VN ever again after the reveal of his brother. Like the author just doesn't want to touch it. Doesn't know how to touch it. The twist! They had to have 3 sex scenes afterwards to try to wipe our mind. Well, hopefully those guys don't come back. I mean, you know, the entire thing just hit the ground from up top. But I guess it's not suspicious at all. Oh, apparently they rested. We're good now.
大丈夫です。
The classic, the MC rests for like 2 hours and now he's ready to go fucking tussle and beat up some like super well trained, well rested mercenary.
実はゴンドラに乗っている時に地上で移動するバスを見つけた。ええ、バスは明るかったですし、移動するルートもネオンでいっぱいの明るい道でしたから。
Oh, cool. Well, if they're adding new content like that and possibly new story bits, definitely be worth playing. Not like I gotta really justify a new near playthrough that bad.
この情報は大きな武器に
See if I like some of the changes. I didn't like what I heard of the new soundtrack compared to the old one. I mean, it was still good, but I just didn't like the tone of it. But I haven't heard every song, so. Jesus Christ, dude. This shit is so fucking corny, man. The animal inside me howled, urging me to slay the one who felled the beast. Like, really, dude? Like, well, too late to back out now. I'm gonna go avenge Gonzo. Really, Monkey Man? Classical music, yeah. They're fucking rolling in their graves. Why don't they call the police, be like, hey, yeah, I know where they are. And then maybe go. They're not even gonna like... They just hate helping the police in this, dude. Even though they're on the same side. Like, there's some just weird, like... Like, it always has to be the main characters who do every little thing. Like, they can't even work with the police. I guess his adrenaline would help him stay awake for this long. I wonder in this situation if you ever have to worry about sleeping, man. Like, surely if you start hitting like a 30-hour point, you're gonna want to sleep or you're meant to sleep or something. He's expecting Kyosuke to put on a show? Why would he even assume that Kyosuke gives a shit, dude? Or didn't die out in the streets, man. Not like he's particularly, like, intelligent. What? I look forward to our showdown. That there's almost no reason to assume it happened. Especially when the only reason he's going after him is to avenge Gonzo, who, to anybody's eyes, you would assume that this guy would hate Gonzo. I can barely understand why he'd want to fucking avenge him in some weird way. Can't wait for the epilogue where she starts playing the violin again. After we've finished off the evil man, she regains her ability. It's over her trauma. Kino now. Yeah, and like, I mean, it's not even just that too. He's just a horrible dude. He saw Gonzo commit insane amounts of atrocities. Essentially, he domino affected his mom into dying. But I really care about him. Because the dude showed one random ounce of maybe compassion at the very end. Even though Kyosuke clearly had a knife to Gonzo's neck. It didn't matter if he was Mao or not, he was like using him. Let Arsene enjoy the Kino, Kono. Don't bully him. This will be a motivator, dude. Dude, when he sees this level of Kino, he'll aspire for it to be as good. Rekindling his work effort. I'm trying to explain things in a decentralized way. No one can stop my father's ship now. Waiting for like a ship full of all of the high school kids. Like, hey, we stopped it. I mean, if the dad gets away, who even cares? Like, why? Like, do we really like? It's not like I really want him to get put back in prison that much. What did he see them? Flash? Like the fucking camera? And did he miss? Oh, Jesus, dude. This is full action movie shit. This dude highly trained. Just coming off of his victory here. He has the drop on him. Fucking sneaks up on him. Shoots and misses, man. Was he not really wanting to kill him here? I mean, he was pretty sure about killing her on the roof. Why would he hesitate? The running CG. I like how he personally comes down and deals with them too. He's not like, hey, Jimmy, Alan, Jimmy boy, can you go kill those two real quick? Was it really that dark that they had to take a flash photo? I mean, I guess he saw them anyways. Which implies it wasn't that dark either, so... He just saw them out of a fucking, like, third floor window or some shit. Is this their big plan? You know what to do, man. Alan, Sama. They got on. Okay, and of course they're back here. Their favorite area. Apparently a bustling area that everybody comes to. I guess all of the young people are truly in bed right now and just don't give a fuck. Pretty sure in normal riot situations like this, people are just fucking on high, going crazy all night. Constant flow of like new people and old people taking breaks or something. But whatever, dude. Let's forget that kind of logic. Oh, absolutely, dude. Every one of them probably is. There's only a few, like, an Eric Saudi one that, like, are even, like, halfway okay, man. Absolutely just twisting their fucking grave, man. This fucking lackluster life of him. Toki's helping them. 'How every character is just so nothing, man. Yukida's only, or whatever, Yuki's only used for her fucking, like, connections and, like, a bit of her skills at this point. Like, all of their big arcs and chapters really just amounted to nothing. Like, dude, what if Tsubake is, like, fucking, like, destroyed right now, man? I haven't even called her. Did Iichi make it to the police station or whatever the fuck? I mean... Canon was at the airport today. I assume she's at least with the Yakuza. Even though the Yakuza said they had a hard time defending everything. What about that other white-haired girl? I guess they're all out of this area, maybe? And then they did say it was just some like 2-mile radius or something, I'm not even sure. I guess they're just not a part of it. There we go. Thinking time. Still going. The Devil 2 by Schubert.
投降してこい。今から1時間以内に武装を解除し。
なんだ。
なんでもない機材のトラブル。どうした朝。おい。
ああ、聞こえている。安心。
だが未だに人質は
負傷者がいるため手間取っていた。今人質を乗せたバスが発進したところ。
なぜでしょう。ですね。
Yes, let's run around with a gun looking haggard. I'm sure the police won't just gun us down thinking we're fucking evil. Even though that's what they did to avoid the goons, wouldn't that in turn make it work like in a bad way with the police?
では。
Brother! What is this song right now? Jesus. Holy hell, man. Thick remix, dude. Or a fucking drum beat. The same exact song we've been using earlier. Like
協
distracted.
力を
man.
感謝する全員以上開
Oh, no, there he goes, man. He's gonna become the Yakuza boss or some dumb shit.
わかりやしたよ。なーにキーがなくても車を動かす方法はあるんだ。
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like fucking Tsubake is like got a smile of purity and she's like smacking people like pans or, you know, something like that. And she's like sticking his fingers up people's butts or something. Yeah, she's like ice skating on people. Everybody's here. I don't think that's how this works. A nation just for kids, dude. It's Hashimoto after he beat the shit out of him. They were just like rabid animals, man. Are these kids just gonna get away with it, dude? Like if they just join this squad? Like, I mean, there's not many ways to like prove it. I mean, it'd have to be like a very long-term thing, and they'd have to pretty much solely use camera footage. The outer heaven, dude. Yeah, dude, I was hoping he was gonna, like, one of his secret layers where he's gonna take his dad as, yeah, like an oil rig facility. How did Mal get all of these wacky kids to defend every single point that the police could enter from? For this long? And why didn't they just use helicopters to drop people in? In mass. Like, I get you can't do that on top of a building, but like... Yeah, these kids are... It's been 10 years in the making. This will spell the end for you now. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Like, wouldn't the police, if they knew everybody at this border, like at the border were like terrorist kids, wouldn't they just be shooting them? Or is it supposed to be like a big battle that they're holding for a while? Like, is it just like some prolonged war zone? Or are they just sitting here? Like, I'm pretty sure the military would just blast these kids if they're all like terrorists here at the front, unless they're like hostages. And then just start storming. Because people are dying in droves inside the city. That her dad, is his dad or Kyosuke or something? Let's go, yeah.
京介最後に父さんはせんないことだ。分かっている。分かっている。お前が封鎖を解除したんだな、京介。
Are we supposed to be like, is this like a slight redemption? I mean, yeah, they've got a complicated history. They're, I mean, brothers. Although, let's be real, this guy's been out of his life for probably close to over fucking 10 years. And he was in school for a lot of his early life.
運命。なんと呪わればいい。しかし、私は復讐にだけ生きてきた。
What? Why are we having this happy heart to heart? Oh, is he growing like a heart in the end here? I mean, that kind of thing conceptually is not even bad. It just feels so poorly done here.
復讐の業を断ち切るがいい。
Sever these chains of vengeance. Yeah, he's known it for like just a bit. I guess he knew 10 years ago too. Did he even actually do it, man? He could have just like, yeah, I was say he could have just fucking blew the bomb and then just like faked it. It's fucking cartoony. I much prefer it this way. The cartoony fuck. He's like looking at them out the fucking window. Oh, I'm truly. I much prefer it this way. That other shit would have been really stupid. But that's the thing that scares me. Is that this VN would go there, man. It's funny, I would prefer the comically evil, silly plot. They even have the typical action music they use for every single one of these scenes. I hope he just wins. The father complex, Genie man, dude. Mao's becoming like the best part because they're just going all in on the Chinny cheese, man. Yeah, now he's babyface, man. Pudgy, man. A life of eating good food. I mean, that's true, I guess, yeah. And all of his own scenes. He's just unloaded right now, unleashed, unchained. It's not as fun as like other charismatic bad guys, but at least I get some enjoyment out of it. Totally for the over-the-top cheese toony shit, but I'll take it, right? Why did he call Kyosuke about this though? Why even trick him? Why not just blow it up and then leave? The only person you're tricking then is Kyosuke, he's not the police or something. Gorged on victory. I mean, they're clearly going all action at this point. So from that level of, you know, whatever, sure. I do think right after the brother reveal, it was silly though. It was like way too slow and the romance was really bad. But I mean, the action bits, if you just assume they're like silly die-hard, like, brain off, or at least fun in that way, yeah, it's like kind of for the wrong reasons. But I don't know, I'm not really... The way the VN's been up until now, and like the accumulation of all the shit, and them pretending to have it be cat and mouse, it's not like kind of impossible if you just go full brain off. I mean, I get a kick out of this shit, right? Just like he's comically evil, like, for sure. Like, what's the point? But it's still funny. Why is it a trap? Jesus Christ, dude. And he somehow knew that our dude was gonna make it all the way over here and save her? Are you shitting me, dude? You must have been completely brain dead at this point, dude. I mean, this is funny. It's funny bad, but like... I mean, that's been most of the VN, man. It's like... It's enjoyably shit. It's like so bad it's good, right? I mean, it's objectively still bad. And it truly does have some badly paced, boring parts, but... I wish it at least was this dumb the whole way through, man. Like, he not only knew she was gonna fall exactly there, but he knew the platform was gonna slowly break and the guy would have made it there and saved her, running through all of these armed crazy kids. He was worried for his own life, let alone his unarmed, untrained brother. I see. However, he had... What did he... Like with the fucking batteries, was he like, did he have like a nail file? He was slowly weakening the supports before this, the whole thing? Or he had one of his like American goons up there like, ding 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 ding. Like fucking cutting the fucking metal wires. Okay, yeah, he knew that they were gonna get away and stuff, but what about the rioters? They were supposed to be like just wild card crazy mode. You never plan this kind of thing around rioters. Did he really think they'd all just go to bed at night? And like that was the plan, dude? Like they're literally all off the fucking streets right now, just having a fucking rest? Like they all have like a 9 to 5 schedule for writing.
特殊部隊の人の群れを割るように閉じ
It's just wild, man. Like you could plan this, sure, but would you think it would actually work? Like with any level of success? Like, I mean, it'd be very shaky. There's so much that could go wrong. No overtime pay, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't this, he had a contingency plan and another one and another one after. I burned with fury. Why would he call his brother about it? Is this just like him playing with them? Or did they think that they would interview him and then he'd be like, yes, Mao died and that because he called me and had a heart-to-heart moment? I mean, he has to get taken down, right? The way they've been going with the action movie bullshit. No! You foiled my plans with friendship and willpower. He's going so strong, Kyosuke. A moment of weakness. My God. Why would he look or turn around even? Masaka. See, man, exactly. His undoing was that he was a little too much fun with himself. Like how they just believe Usami here. Police aren't like... I thought the police were totally like... just overwhelmed by people right now. He's just pushing. I'm not the bad guy. Let me guess. Our dude's gonna like get him here. Nope, apparently not. Aren't these bodies kind of on her hands here? I mean, I guess not. But did she not foresee that he would fucking react in a pretty volatile way? I mean, I don't know why he's just randomly shooting people. His eyes, dude. That's all he can do to fucking hold her back, dude. You think he can maintain his soul at the same time? Even his hair colors regressed back into self-insert. It's brown. And her hair is blue now? Brown hair as a kid, black hair when she's stinky, blue I guess when she's thinking a lot. Yeah, he sold his soul to the devil to save her from the falling. What is wrong with this chicken? Like an orgy from hell. If she wasn't already mentally deranged, then this would be even more ridiculous. Okay, play the violin. Every single person on this bus dead. Yeah, we gotta have the final words right with him. Or not. They're really just gonna, they're not even gonna do a full action movie and have him say a bunch of words on his deathbed here. I like how she figured out his plan right as he was going by, and he happened to take a window seat and everything. And she pointed to him as the fucking bus is flying by. Like, this is the guy, right? They're like, huh? Couldn't you just like move seats or something? And try to find a way out. He's like shooting everybody, like completely confirming it then. Love it. Wacky man action mode. Was the revenge not good enough, man? Let's go home and listen to some classical music. We're gonna go put in the soundtrack to The Devil on G-String from my cassette player. Ironic that the characters within this would hate the soundtrack to the game, right?
浅井さんだって昨日は一日。いや。すいませんね。すっかり彼女面しちゃって。
I think it'd be cooler if they just actually use classical music straight up. There's a lot of it, man. You could probably work some in. I mean, yeah, you'd have to re-prep it a bit. He didn't even get like a fucking funny, like, final death, like in it, while he was dying thing to his brother or something. Yeah, like that's just like, I mean, if they were going full jackass mode, they should have just gone with that kind of stereotypical thing to have some kind of finality to it. Instead, we get this like just deflated ending where everything just pretty much goes exactly as the guy wants, and then he just gets caught right at the end, and whoop, and then he just dies off screen, dude. Like it's like on them, and they're running away, and then they hear that he died over the fucking like walkie-talkie. I mean, it's Japanese dub, or Japanese voice acting, but I mean, it's in English, yeah. I've just had it on Steam for eons now. $2,000
いやー、浅井さんも
That's
そ
a
のうち逮捕
while
で
is, man.
拳銃は捨てた。
It's hard on for justice. Ichi, the true mastermind's gonna gloat about his victory here.
いや、無理じゃね。俺もさっきまで呼び出された。なんつうの、俺が。でも、チラットにも椿も、ね。そっか。どうも。
Have they even name dropped Sparky at all?
お前も気をつけるよ。おいおい。ダブりすぎじゃね。バレたらきっと死刑じゃん。クズな理屈じゃん。じゃあ、俺。浅井さん。今日バレンタインデーって今日浅井さんの誕生日。いやもうあれですよ、お祝いで。そこでほら、ディナーとか。すみません、フォアグラのトリュフを作っ。基本カップラでした。あともやし。じゃあ決まりですね。どこ行きます？西区はどうです？ご飯を食べて。いいじゃないですか。
Okay.
満天の星空。
Watch them not even have her play the violin in the epilogue here.
ムード出てきましたね。
Alright, assume this is still chapter 5, but they might not have like an actual epilogue. This is pretty much one, right?
浅井さん。本当で。浅井さんの。きっとまたお願いなんですが。
So his dad made it away? I mean, I figured that would happen, but...
お父さんに会ったらぜひ。
I guess we're not actually gonna get to meet the guy ever. I mean, how would he even get back to Japan or anything? I don't think... I mean, he was supposed to be smart, but I don't think he was supposed to be, like, criminally intelligent or some shit, right? Like, wouldn't if he just came back, they would just arrest his ass? He's one of 3 named people that the entire terrorist act was about.
Ah, すみません。はい、自分頑張っ。あ、もう寒くは。一緒にいてくれる人がいます。
My tear-drenched penis throbbed. I still can't believe some of those lines, dude. My dude's proportions right now, man. Excellent. Many times, many. This time, though, it wasn't as violent. Damn, man. What the hell, dude? Is the moon fucking, like, sucking up the clouds? Dude? That's some kind of crazy vortex here. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's for the keynote, but it's just kind of funny. This completely insane clouds, like, array here. really? Huh. Oh, wait. We're getting name dropped. Never let her go. My lips past the message of Haru. The snow dancing down from the sky. Whoops. Fell to the ground and melted. Along with the devil on Haru's G-string. And then I took off her G-string. She's not even gonna fucking... Please be like a violin. Let it be the G-string song. It's not even... They didn't even play the song! And it wasn't even in violin in the credits, dude. Guaranteed Kino. Instead I get this wacky ass song. They could have had her a violin, you know, air on G-string in the credits, dude. For Kino, right? And then they go for this, dude. This is probably some DMCA shit, man. I'm gonna fucking mute it. I got all tab. It's fuck. Yeah, like why have them go down and get fucking American steaks and then hang out at the dock where everybody and their mama died and there's a kidnapping thing. And then have him just say that the devil fell off her G-string. Just have her play for him after you went and ate. Wild, dude. Yeah, I don't know if this song is DMC and I just muted it anyways. It's probably fine, but it's an alright song anyways. The way this fan gets super serious about its pros and then shits itself how stupid is that straight up Island tier. Island was just insanely boring, man. For most of it, right? I mean, this was dull on a lot of times for sure. I think the pacing made it seem more dull than what was going on screen. They just deflated all the tension every 2 seconds. No. I mean, I guess it gets stupid. It's been a bit since I saw Island. Anyways, yeah, this one... Can I just skip the credits? I mean, if we're not gonna watch it... It's not gonna be long credits. We can talk about it when we're done here. I mean, I guess you guys can only hear me. The Noob Avenger. So, I guess we could talk about the good things. The good things were the voice acting was fine, I guess. I think the translation was okay. I don't know. It seemed fine. I mean, there's nothing like super standout. Yeah, the visuals weren't horrible. The characters were super inconsistent in all the CGs. The proportions on a lot of the sprites looked silly, like Yuki looked fucking... You know, wacky. Yeah, I'm trying to just get the good shit out of the way while the credits are blasting my ears. The visuals were, honestly, had a lot of issues. Like I said, it was inconsistent characters, the sprites, the proportions were funky, but I mean, overall, it was still fine. They put a lot of budget into, like, CGs, like, with Yuki tussling, like, some girl's hair, instead of, like, in crazy big, like, action bits, or other, like, way more important story moments. They put money into, like, slice-of-life CGs. Look, we're not done yet either. That's kind of... I thought maybe that would happen. This is gonna save the VN, dude. He's alive. It never ends, dude. Is this the dad, man? No.
Hi! 早かった。今開けま...
wish this was fucking Mao. I couldn't wait to see her, and then fuck. She opens her eyes and horn. Just fucking cuts to smug puppeteer mode.
会いたかったよ。
Oh no. Is it fake, dude? Is this the best VN ever made, man? How did he get killed on the bus, confirmed dead, and then he's actually alive? Is this like Bio Brawly, dude? Does he have like cybernetic parts in him right now? It was beyond confirmed he got shot. Jesus, dude. That's not even what I think of. Is that what happened? Yeah, I mean they said they said he got hit and he was in his death throes. He was on the ground in front of the bus dying, right? And then it was confirmed it happened. I mean, it was weird that they didn't watch him die, right? Yeah, maybe it was bribed cops. That explains why it was such a weird ending. Like why they would not look at their brother, like his brother die, right? Like I could see her holding him back, or him holding her back, but why not like watch what happens? He just knows, dude. I love it, man. And that he'd come here for revenge or something too, instead of go hang out with his dad. What the fuck? Staged a shootout, gave somebody else the gun, and then ran? Wouldn't everybody just be like pointing at him? Oh, I guess they all died. How do they not know the guy who was walking towards them was fucking dead, man? The one they have confirmed afterwards who it was that died there, and then they would hear about it? Just more convenient Kino, dude. I love it. That's funny. The silliest thing I could think of where it's him at the door, man. It fucking was. It's so stupid. No, the convenient part is that there's a fucking, like, random fucker that they thought was fucking Kyohai or whatever the fuck burning, and the police, like, it's not like his corpse completely fucking, I mean, he moved away from the bus, dude. They would be able to confirm who he was on death, man. You tell me the police just, they never found out that it wasn't him? Like, surely that they would have asked him by now, like, hey, who was Mao? You seem to know who Mao was, right? Like, well, it's my brother who's, you know, set up as dead or whatever. He's not actually, you know, a registered person anymore. Oh, then the guy we found dead outside the bus was a real person. Where's that guy? And it's not there yet. I mean, that too. That's really stupid, dude. That's just hack writing, man. He just, like, leaves out random details. I love it, man. The devil was back on her G-string. I'm fucking your girl, brother!
初めて上がったが なかなかいい部屋に住んでいるな。
Oh, the NTR ending. Oh. I'm having sex with your woman. And she liked it.
どうした宇佐
生きていた。
美、生きていたぞ。
チョコレートでももらいに来た。
Came for the chocolate.
私のために頑張ったわけではなく
This is why I had to hold off talking too much, right?
じゃあ、
We didn't officially hit the fucking title screen, but I'm glad I didn't get too
お
into
前
it.
に地
now.
獄を味わわせると。 どうした？
The chocolate.
終わりか？
The final fight. It just keeps going, dude. How many floors up is this place? Are we gonna get our Hans Gruber moment still possibly? It's pretty tall, isn't it? This apartment complex. He's at the penthouse fucking whatever. Dude even had the jump on him and he missed after the first hit. Another remake. He threw it away. He wants to fight him mano a mano. What is this song right now? Did somebody just fall asleep on their synthesizer, dude? I'm all for chaotic music, but I don't think it's really fitting the scene. Was that why he threw it away, dude? His big plan. The gun will have fake bullets in it. Was his master plan involve getting shot in the back? And then hoping his brother would miss the second hit? That would have been so good though, if somehow they wrote it in a way that even with the super convenient bullshit, he could still possibly be Mao. And then he revealed that he was Mao at the end secretly, and then he, in his mind, then he starts, going back and have sex with this girl or whatever. That would have been funnier, man. But that would like double the hackery, but at least it'd be fucking hilarious. I mean, this was still funny. I will never reform.
Oh. 母は娘だけは助けてくださいとな。お前もそうだ、宇佐美春。やっと私に巡り会えた。だから
This must be why they didn't use the violin during the credits bit. They should have, though. That would have given it even more finality, than the twist that he's still alive would have been even bigger, right? Watch, they still won't have her fucking play the violin, dude. He wants to corrupt her. One last corruption chapter. Why doesn't he shoot a few bullets off in midair, man? That might attract her attention. Thinking Mao's fighting Kyosuke. The beast grin, man. Jesus, I still can't believe they're trying to redeem Gonzo here. Just insane, dude. This is like that shitty JRPG shit. You'll be just like me if you do it. If you kill him, you'll be just like him. Yeah, they're on the same level, of course. Also, why is this CG split? Couldn't we just have a CG of her doing this right now? I do need to play it, I want to. The Dutch angle, yeah. Very slight Dutch angle right now. I gotta play this third one first. If you kill me, be just as bad as me. Hell yeah, man. The best instance. What, did they just blow him up anyways? That shit's stupid. That would be the key now, man. Play it and find out. Whoa! I'll have to do dual strike first. Might have to do war group before that. We'll see. Looking forward to it though. What, did he have to make sure to kill him first? Did he not even care about going and seeing his dad then? He just wanted to corrupt somebody with his death. His plan's been realized. I shot you in the gut, knowing you wouldn't die. I'm not like you at all. Dad's dead.
だからお前は救われんのだ。不安は現実となった。そう。
So he died from heart problems from the stress of the boat drive.
いや。地獄でいくらでも父に詫びよう。だが、あれで良かったとも私は考える。不当な判決を下したこの。
He didn't even try to help his mom, dude. All of this time to get his dad who had a heart problem was already super old out. When he could have just helped his mom. But he didn't know about the mom thing. Are you kidding me? This guy's entire life and everything was riding on his family here. Like, it was all for them, and he didn't keep in some kind of light contact. And I get like having a heart disease and shit, but he's not a fish. Alright? Like, I mean, yeah, there's no guarantee that he's gonna die from a fucking boat ride. I mean, it's not like it was probably some really rough boat ride or something. Maybe he was just stressed from all the crazy shit going on. Another convenient thing, I feel like, man. Like, I can't say it doesn't work, right? Because, I mean, technically it has a really bad heart problem. The stress of death row wasn't already enough. Kill him, apparently boat ride was the thing.
ハル京介よ、私は言ったはずだ。なぜ金か。金だろうな。だが天津さえお前を強くあれ京介。そこの少女はお前と違って柔軟ではなかった。
There's no meaning in revenge, man. Oh man, I'm trying to sympathize with the guy who killed like 2,000 plus people in just one incident, right? I love it. The writer just can't, like, he just can't help himself, dude. Even Gonzo is supposed to be sympathetic, man. Like, Jesus, man. Somebody that they try to characterize as evil incarnate. He was my daddy.
京介。そうか。いいや。
Is my dude just gonna go to jail? The saddest thing of all was my brother didn't listen to classical music. Jesus Christ, dude. So, don't forget, guys, it's called the Devil on G string. Like, what is this line, dude? It's trying to be so, like, artsy and, like it's laced with some kind of, like, artsy emotional something, and it just seems odd. Oh, we're gonna remind them, dude. It's about there's music, you know, music theme going on here. By saying some wacky shit at the very end. Are we about to fucking... This has been done so many times too, right? The sacrifice to stay out of somebody's life or something. I mean, okay. I'm about to spoil something. Kogias. Isn't that like really similar there, right? He plays a bad guy or something. I mean, that's been done a lot too. Play the bad guy or something for the greater good of somebody else's life or some silly shit. I don't know if they're gonna go all in on that. Or like... he's gonna somehow, everything's gonna be okay. Oh, he didn't actually die. Couldn't they be like, hey, this was actually Mao. He came in, was shooting at us. I ran out there, shot him, thinking he was gonna kill my girlfriend. Self-defense, you know, I mean, are they really gonna side with the guy, this guy? Or the Mao, like, the ultra terrorist?
そんな。待ってください。
His back, man. His strong back. The cheesy, emotional VN, stock emotional VN music.
おかしいじゃないですか。
What do you call the instrument? These are the little chimes they always use. Like the chimes and piano, like every cheeseball VN, like emotion scene.
だってあれは正当防衛じゃ。
Isn't it her fault at the end of the day for running after him? Don't worry, I'll be waiting for you as he gets out of his 5-year prison sentence or whatever.
私を止めるにはもう気づくべきだったんです。
His perfect plan, dude. His perfect plan involved getting shot in the fucking shoulder and praying that his brother wasn't like a good enough shot to just kill him outright. He even missed the second shot. Perfect. Flawless. No problems. I did what I had to do to protect my friends. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Udo Mona 2. The end of Udo 2 has a similar punished vibe to it. do you feel it, Fasto? Do you feel this like punished, like he has to take on like a fake mantle kind of thing? Yeah. It feels very Udo 2. As everybody, you know, that one girl cries about it, and all because of the death of someone they sort of cared about. The Demon Lord. Dude, wouldn't that be perfect? She's gonna break him out of prison and become Mao 2 in the sequel. But he's gonna have a heart problem and die on the fucking boat as she's fucking getting him out, dude. Who ruins everything? Yeah, exactly. The only thing is that Mao, that other guy wasn't like super evil in Udo 2, or Mao is, but I mean, that's not the point. It's that there's a death of importance, right? He's gotta take the man, he's gotta put on the mask, man. He's gotta pretend to be the bad guy, Code Geass mode, right? Jesus, man. We're taking pages out of Die Hard, now we're taking pages out of all sort of shit. This is such a heart-wrenching moment. I'm such a fucking, I don't appreciate the art. I'm such a fucking heartless bastard. I should be all in on this. But come on. Another fucking contrived scene where he has some perfect plan to get somebody to kill him. Where so much could have went wrong, man. Is he just gonna come out of prison later? They're gonna meet up, or is he gonna somehow just get away with everything? Wait, he's not actually dead. You shot him in the gut. It's not like he shot him in the fucking heart. Well, I mean, I guess he had to have his last lines. I'll see you at 10. Mike, how did I even hit that? Oh, that's probably how I fucked it up. That was funny though. Yeah, that'd be a good song choice. But what do you call this kind of music, man? Like, there's the clown music from within VNs, right? Like, what is this song? This is like a subgenre of VN music too, man. Like, just the way it, like, just the way it sounds, man. The little chimes and always in these kinds of moments and shit. The tearjerker, yeah. It's got the bittersweet, like, you know, like, it's not as pronounced and overly used as clown music, but definitely there. Yeah, the credits play again, and then at the end, it's just like it's just his mouth, and then it smirks, and then the music plays. How he would be able to get away with getting his brother set up as a murderer, but still live? I don't know, but the writer, he could find a way. Well, it was a body double. I accept your challenge, Mal. What is he doing? The epilogue. Jesus, it keeps going. Surely he could explain everything and like get a lighter sentence, right? And this dude on the left, man, with his like, what is the angle he's standing at? He's like massive legs and feet, man. Now he's got purple hair too. No, absolutely, dude. Like, it fit is so bad it's good, but it wouldn't have been like insanely high tier. But I knew it had to get better because you guys recommended it. It just keeps going, dude. It's just wild, man. Just even more silly twists, just back to back. More silly situations, more chuny action movie bullshit. Is Yuki's fucking father gonna help
大
him
体
out?
分かったよ。浅井京失礼聞いていたね。では鮫島、それについては我々も目下調べよう。殺人事件の経緯はこうだ。君が安心していい。少女は未成年だ。何かあっても
Still
世
a
間に
minor.
実名が公表されるようなことはない。同棲していたのかい？だろうね。あの日はバレンタインデー。少女の危険を察した君は所持していた拳銃で躊躇なく兄を撃った。そうだった。だがつい忘れていたので、君がセントラル街で行ったことが罪に当たるかどうかはまた後日。君の兄は発砲にひるんだのかマンションから逃亡を図ったという。
He committed some crimes
殺
on.
人鬼が逃走した。
Why do they always do this too? They have to try to paint themselves as super evil.
足跡の
I committed some crimes on central. Yeah, but like crimes you'd probably get away with is for self-defense, man.
けれど君はそれをなぜか慌てていたと。慌てながら自宅から100メートル先の公園まで追いかけ、確かに気持ちは察する。君の兄は稀有な凶悪犯だ。殺さなければ殺されると思った君はとてもすると不審な点。君は2丁の1丁は殺人鬼が確かに疑いはないようだ。遺体からわからないか。君は自室で撃った拳銃を手放し、わざわざ兄が落とした。なぜかな。君はほとんど錯乱していたんだろう。君が自室で使用した拳銃にはすでに実弾が入っていなかった。君はそれを知っていて
Are you kidding me, dude? You tell me over the week or so that he's had this gun? He didn't realize how many bullets were in the fucking thing. He never checked. He's like, well, golly gee, there was no bullets. You would have never even killed him. Mal getting lucky again. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I get he's not like. I mean, he should be experienced enough with guns. He's been to the shooting range. He's with the Yakuza.
Of
course, she's gonna try to.
すると興味深い
He's gonna just go down for no reason, right?
殺人鬼を追って部屋を。京介君は彼女の後を追っ。ここで一つ仮説を話そう。君は無謀に公園にたどり着いた君は殺人鬼と彼女が対峙している姿を発見した。しかしだ、近所の住民、君の彼女が叫んだのか本人に聞いてみたが覚えていないという答えが返ってきた。なかなかすると彼女には殺意があったと推測される。君の兄はその段階では武器を所持していなかった。
But she didn't do it. And she couldn't have done it. She just had intent. I don't even know if you would get that much time for that. I mean, maybe it would ruin her career or something. I don't think it would lessen his sentence. He still killed him.
つまり彼女の身に危険は迫っていなかった。
おそらく彼女は拳銃。彼女は床に落ちた拳銃を拾ったが、実際には拳銃。
Of course. Wait, they have fingerprint technology. My plan. Bum, 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 bum. I really, wish that he would be revealed to be the true Mag or somehow. I mean, but they were both on the screen at the same time. They could still just do it just because they don't give a fuck.
が、指紋はあったものの、彼女が発砲した形跡はない。拳銃には、いずれにしても、拳銃を握りしめ、逃げる敵を追いかけ回し、とどめを刺そうとした。目立つ容疑は銃刀法違反。同棲していたのだが。その他、過剰防衛。
I like how nobody here is gonna try to give him a little bit of like some leeway because of how fucking hardcore Mal was, right? You think this guy be like, hey man, thanks for killing me, you know? Like, just a little bit. I mean, I guess he's doing his job, but I'm waiting for the next twist, dude. Oh, you all are getting away with it. It's fine. Thank you for your service. But I guess it's attempted murder, yeah.
どうした?
Yeah, he knew that with the exact amount of kills and how serious it was in the blockade incident, that who exactly was going to be pulled off of their cases to handle it. And the only ones that were going to be left were the most grizzled, ruthless, justice-lusting fucking detectives in the precinct, man. We don't even want to know how hardcore the guy back here behind us is. His legs are twice the size of a normal man. He's got something going on. He's crazy as shit, man. Yeah. I'm waiting for the person behind him to be like some twist, somebody. Like I'm expecting all of his friends to somehow have gotten him out of this one. Some silly way. It's gonna be Persona 5 or some shit. Oh, it's actually Yuki's dad helped me, and all the other friends came in and gave me a good word, and all that, and don't forget Aichi has a rich dad, and also don't forget about, the fucking Yakuza guys would come help with their lawyers or something. It's Mao, dude. Oh my god, I wish. Bum, 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 bum.
Sa, 君の自白は裁判で
Oh my Jesus, man. The acoustic fucking J-pop. I gotta leave this one at least. Smart. I'll give you what you want. Oh man, he's full illusion here, dude. The mastermind, man. That froze my heart over. I'm the brother of a fucking sick murderer. Did you think I wouldn't be sick too? Samajima Kyoha. The Yakuza business. Oh my god, like we're ending a fucking anime season, dude. Such a sacrifice. No, don't do it, man. the bravest, strongest, greediest son of a bitch on the planet. He was truly the ideal villain. This is so overkill. If I was a detective, I'd be like, buddy, you're not getting an Emmy for this one, man. The script sucks. He was the ideal villain. I'm a villain. I'm a real bad man. You're not gonna like me. He avenged his father. He did, but this is like post, you know, I'm actually a cool guy now, right? This is full fucking jackass move, man. It's not how he's saying it, it's what he's saying, man. He's so over the top with it. If I was a detective, I'd be like, come on. He refers to himself as some kind of wacky, like, comic book villain. The double penetration command. This is the biggest hurdle. Oh, get your head out of the gutter. Seki may confirm to have new H scenes in it. Type in the secret code in the console/DP. You can unlock them all. Please. Ran off without listening to him. Walking useless, I tell you. Made many a corporate executive cry. Is he gonna dig himself so deep he's gonna say he's like an accomplice or something? Yeah, okay. I guess he wouldn't want to kill him if there wasn't the revenge angle. I mean, he could just say he's trying to tie up loose ends or something. Just laid over boiling chocolate for you. That would taste to be a jiggle, dude. So much sacrifice, man. I swear to God, the dude just finished watching, like, KDkill, Death Note, and all this other shit, man. I don't know when those came out, though, man. They're trying to go max fucking punishment here. Cause this shit's like 15 years old now, right? You look at the dude today. This came out before it. No way, dude. I don't want him to leave. No. There's no way, dude. Okay, we gotta go. I'm gonna mute that though. I don't need any extra DMCA possibilities. Devil and G String came out in 2008. I make sure it'll get me to be up. 2007. Oh, I already know the ratings. I'm gonna be reading fucking random reviews after this. Can't wait. It's only got like 26 bad reviews on Steam though. Okay, so 2007. Death Note release date. Is this the anime? The anime was 2006, 2007. So the manga was even before that. KDkill release date 2006. They all came out almost the same fucking time, man. Not even like a year or two before this shit fucking came out. Suspicious. And we know Die Hard came out before. It hurt. Their love, man. This is so hardcore. This and how hardcore this is relies completely on how much I think their romance is good, right? And how, you know, silly the setup for the scene was, and they're both bad. God, my head. Person's life is not comprised of 4 repeating seasons, but a year-long winter wilderness. He's trying to act so fucking over the top here, man. I can't believe these intelligent policemen are like just lapping it up. And then she'll play the violin again. She's gonna be waiting with the violin as he walks out the gates of the prison, man. What is this CG? Like, what the fuck? He looks like a fucking, like, weird horror mannequin or something. Can we turn this song off, please? Of course, Tsubaki, dude. Finally, man. They're here. It is essential. I just know this shit's probably DMCA or some wacky shit. I mean, they made it to VODs. I don't think anything actually happens. It's funny as fuck, though. Yeah, she's totally relevant here, dude. They're just gonna have everybody show up and say something. Don't you remember, man? It's all, everybody's here, man. Don't you remember those chapters? Is he gonna have to XCOM everybody, man? Pretty cool, huh? It sounds like some 13-year-old dude. $50 million. Mao said he was sorry for what he did. Mao's a good guy, man. He's redeemed. It was 50 million too. Like, wait, what the fuck? Wasn't that 50 million in his safe or something? Or is this random? Was it actually Mao who sent that shit? I don't see why it wouldn't be. He sent that? Okay. I was like, dude, like, are they really, after all the twists, trying to make him seem a bit more sympathetic? Like, jeez. Okay, it is like 10,000 degrees in here, dude. That shit must be turned off. I'll be right back. This shit is still going. You guys realize that? The blockade incident ended eons ago. They had such a good connection. He has so much character, such a good character that deep down everybody knows he's just bullshitting with them, right? Even though his entire character was supposed to be an act most of the time, and that he truly was a sociopathic, uncaring fuck for most of it, but it was such good acting that they all just know he's truly that. He's such a good guy. And they won't believe it. He's giving up everything. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Wouldn't this be bad? Don't they inspect everything? They definitely read your loaders, probably. Please look after the person I said I don't care about. Oh, now he's bullshitting. He's literally asking another man to fucking cuck him. He's sacrificing it all for his girl, man. The song's still going. Sven has a problem with having songs go for hilariously too long, man. It brings me to life. I mean, it's what makes it so funny. But like, they shouldn't have it go this long. It's good. It's ironically awesome. No, that's what I'm saying. I like it for the bad reasons. But come on, man. Like, I can't believe they thought this was a good idea, man. Oh man, another punished face here. The canon this time is gonna go in order, of course. And the song starts again, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be objective about it. Like, of course I love how fucking stupid it is. I mean, I don't like the DMCA possibilities, but I doubt there's anything. It's in the fucking game. Well, I mean, being objective is how you know that it's hilariously shit, right? I mean, come on. If you didn't have some kind of objective mindset about it, you can't appreciate it for being fucking horrible. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They'll just mute it. I mean, I'll be smiling. Instinctually, his primal nature. I mean, I'm streaming. Of course, I'm going to talk about it. My thoughts just immediately come out of my fucking mouth on stream. Yeah, the music's just so funny, though. The bittersweet sacrifice here, man. The end of the season, big final moment, man. They just finished watching Code Geass when they fucking wrote this scene, man. Oh yeah. We're adding an epilogue. And Mao's coming back. I just finished Code Geass. I'm adding some more on to the end. It's gonna be key now. Wouldn't this ruin her career? But he removed himself from the adoption, so magically that means it's gonna not hurt her career. Even though her situation is absolutely the juiciest for journalists in relation to his. Is this like, what was Miles' plan here? If this is somehow what he expected, did he just hate his brother this much? I guess he wanted revenge on his brother for fucking up with his mom. I'm gonna fuck up my family as much as everybody else fucked them up. The masterwork of evil. My dad died on a boat. Put my brother in prison for no fucking reason. It's okay to cry. Yeah. Cry. Cry tears of sadness as he bullies her. I should have done her out. Can't he just take no interviews? Wouldn't that be easier? I guess he's trying to completely axe them from his life so he has no supporters. Does it say Ichi only sending a letter or some shit? Oh, it's perfect, dude. Absolutely. It's got that, like, the twinge of sadness. I mean, it's, I swear to God, this exact kind of song has been used in, like, every fucking anime scene that uses this kind of scene, right? The self-sacrifice bullshit. Because it's almost like a fucking, like, ballad, man. And it just keeps going too. Like, it's like gonna be like a fucking hour-long loop of this fucking song, man. Near the end of his, he can't keep it up, guys. He's breaking. He's having to give up everything. She sent the most letters. Who's this? You guys remember who this is?
じゃあ行けないの。今二人でアパートを借りて。
Yeah, I remember that. It never happened because I'm sure it's in another ad or some silly shit. Still going on the music. Self-sacrifice, man. You're making her cry, bro. Cut the line. I love. Oh god. The music, man. Bring the music back. Cut the line. Why does she love him? Because he's the MC, dude. Come on. He could be a literal rock with MC hair, and they would love him. Because he's reminded of the Beast, man. He's so much like the Beast, son. Even though they didn't really have that kind of loyalty, I thought. That was the whole point. It was more like fear and power and shit, or whatever. You couldn't bathe every day, I don't know. Was he in the prison with the fucking his mom's killing? It's actually been a whole year, man. Somebody played this shit and was like sobbing, man. Hey, man, I'm glad you can have that kind of emotional reaction to it. Those are moments you should cherish, but I don't know. I don't know how, dude. That's me. If that's what you want out of your media, right? I mean, I'm laughing. I cherish the laughing. Innocent. What the fuck? Do you guys remember these CGs that we spent money on? Please bring the song back. There's gonna be another sappy song. Why is the song not playing for this? I guess they figured 30 minutes was enough. They're not gonna have so long, prison. How long has it been? I was gonna say they're not gonna make new sprites, but I can see them making an aged up CG, but you're rationing on something as shit, and you can see the cards it's using to pull at your heartstrings, but you still clear up. It's me bad genes. Yeah, sometimes. I might objectively be like, yeah, this isn't even like amazing, but it uses, even though it's like really obvious and tropey or something, like it's just executed well enough to still hit you. That happens with me more like watching a show or something. I mean, sometimes, like, I'll just tear up on something just from, like, immersion and just the hype of stuff, right? Not even just for, like, sad shit. Not happening here, though. Eight years. Don't worry, her career won't be ruined by hanging out with the guy who just left prison for murder. Man, all this could have been so cool, man. Like, there's little bits here and there, you're like, oh yes, we need, oh yeah, the song could be cool and a better thing, right? This is one of those games or one of those stories that makes me just want to go, like, read or watch other things that do a lot of these little bits better. That's usually not a good thing when it comes to your opinion on something. Okay, surely she's gonna be here. I would laugh if it just credits nothing, right? She waited 10 years like a freak for a childhood promise. She's gonna wait for an adult one. 8 years later. Dude, that would be amazing, man. Oh my god. If she, oh, there's shit I read like that, dude, or watched. I can't remember what they are. It's like one of these things where they like sacrifice themselves or something, but it's been so long, like 20, 30 plus years or something, that like they've moved on. I can't laugh. 8 years later, she has like a kid with a Y or whatever. It's just told the man who cucked himself to death. He could join our dude. Oh my god, man. I forgot, dude. He put his violent seed in her. Here we go, man. It's your daughter. Mao. Or it's your son, Mao. And then the music starts and the dun 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 dun. I knew I'd be reincarnated as your son, and you can never kill your son. It's fucking Mao. Or he was actually her the whole time. You were fucking your brother. I killed her back, all the way back in the theater. Of course, it's a daughter, right? Gotta go for Max, cute hair. Her hair that reached to her ankles. Clearly up to her knees, but you know, another fucking stupid CG that does not, they did not read what happened. Although hair going to your ankles would be really stupid. Be stepping on your fucking hair. Brother. I had the Bach in the back, the Bach in the back, and the Bach in my mind. Oh man, would they really try to go for the super fucking sad man ending, and he can't be with her because he's a fucking ex-con or something? That would be so funny. Dude, oh man, wouldn't this be great if this was a wise? Wait, how old is this girl? I would laugh, dude. Please, man. There's no way, right? Like, everything they've built up to this point. It's only been 8 years, right? Everything they built up, there's no way that this is a wise kid, right? But God, that'd be so funny. Especially with the CG, right? Like, this is the It's Your Daughter KDkill mode. Doesn't he have red eyes, too? Right, dude. I want it to be that. I'd rather have the cucked ending, because it'd be so funny, man. Like, they're trying to pull the fucking sadness cards so hard that they even go, like, full cuck mode, but there's no way. But it's on the table. There's no way they were gonna have a fucking brother appear as Mao, but it happened.
感謝しています。この子も可愛がってくれています。7つだよ、お父さん。
How did he not expect this?
間違いがないこと。あなただけです。
He thought he was getting cucked, huh? Man, he's so lucky he went to prison in Japan. 8 years for murder, dude. Especially when he was supposed to be super hardcore about it. The murderer's grandchild. The family of murderers. She already is. This is an idiot. Bro, you've given so much. Are we never gonna see their faces? Because they don't want to age them up? I mean, I would just assume they would do the cop out where they look exactly the same years later. Gaga. The madman cried, regressing to his infant form. Goo goo gaga gee. The howling of the beast within. Dude.
お父さん、ずっと一緒だよ。
Like, dude, I hope he just fucking pieces on them, man. Like, for some reason, he thinks that they would want a life of fame and music over actually being with him, because he's so stupid. But I doubt it. Not even a name, dude. Ben. Her name was Mao. Yeah, kill me. And it just... You know, wait, there's light in the background now. Yeah, they didn't even play the violin, dude. We never even got to see her play it or hear it. Literally never happened. Her entire thing. She never played it, dude. She played it off screen. They could have still have it in the credits. Right? Like, they could have still easily had it in the credits, no problem. Even if there's a twist afterwards, on all intents and purposes, she thought he was dead. I mean, it was literally like a game. I mean, it was art. I mean, not the music wasn't a big part, but I mean, that was like, you know, all of the actual music. The OST of the game was like redone classical music and everything. And the only time a character who's as big as she is actually was gonna play some real fucking music, or could have played some real music, they didn't have a song for it. She could have just played a famous song on violin. They didn't even need to like make a new song or anything. Play air on G-string or whatever the fuck. Crazy, man. Jesus, dude. All of that stuff, all of that build-up, man. I mean, whatever. I did what I really wanted to keep going. It's funny to say that it kind of just ends quickly after everything. But I don't know if that's really the feel I get. Maybe it's just like... just doesn't feel like a good resolution because of the stupid, contrived ass reason that he had to even end up in prison. So much sacrifice. At the end of the day, dude, Mao just won. Other than the dad dying. But like, even then, he was fine with him dying as long as it wasn't in, like, prison. Mao did nothing wrong, man. Like, did Mao even, like, lose in any way? And there's some unfortunate shit, like the dad died, but like, that's not really... Whatever. Anyways, yeah, so what we said, I mean, the visuals are inconsistent, whatever, they're fine overall, though, especially for the time. The music, for a game that's called Devil on G-String, I think most of the composers would be twisting in their grave. Some of the songs are good, but that's because they have the base of having good songs that they're remixing. The original stuff's not very good. And most of the fucking, like, original shit is, like, way too sappy and cheesy. They don't use enough sinister stuff. They let some songs go for just way too long. I mean, it makes for some funny situations, but not amazing music use for something that is got kind of a music, I don't know if motif's the word, but thing going on. Probably not the word. But overall, though, yeah, the VN is not very good, man. Like, at best, it's mediocre, man. A lot of very familiar plot beats when you get into the Chapter 5 stuff, the self-sacrifice bullshit, the clown, like, the death, like, fucking die-hard shit going on. You know, all of this was my plan and this was my plan. It just kind of gives up the cat and mouse thing. More and more contrived reasons to have silly fucking, like, drama, like with the prison thing. It makes for a funny time. It's very enjoyable in, like, a bad way. But it's not very good. And anyways, a lot of that post-Chapter 5 shit is built upon you caring about their backstory and their chemistry. The characters just aren't that good. The relations you have with them aren't that good. Jesus, we didn't even find out if his sister and Tsubaki and shit, like, still believe in him. Is there, like, some different ending change if you do the side routes or something? Like, Christ. Like, they're not even important enough to be graced with, like, a CG of them all hanging out like a fucking, like, restaurant at the end or some shit, right? With the kid. But anyways, yeah, the characters suck for the most part. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah. I think it's, like I said, I don't know if it's the ending as much as everything that is before it makes the ending feel a little less good. I think in a vacuum, this ending's fine. You know, he gets out, he sees the daughter, it's implied he's got a happy end awaiting him, right? But, like, everything up to it, it just taints it to me. Because it compounds how the other characters don't matter, you don't see them hardly. Like, they write half the characters out of the game most of the time. Tsubaki's just not even in 3, 4, and 5. But then we're supposed to care about her at the end? Kanon's only in the very beginning, and then a bit in her Chapter 3, and then she's just gone. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. And even when the characters are on screen, most of them are a joke, man. Like, I did not feel much romantic chemistry between him and the funky girl. I think it's because too often that she was just a fucking, like... They were trying to just make her too odd, man. Like, half the time when she was being serious about having some kind of chemistry thing with him, they were both such weirdos that it didn't even feel like it. It just felt like a wacky, funny scene. But then it's supposed to be this thing that they flash back to all the time, all their fond memories. It's like, I just don't feel it. Yeah, I mean, who the fuck is not laughing during that shit, man? We're just like, what? You know, like you're telling me, like her as a kid, yeah, she was kind of endearing in an odd way, right? Like, it's handled a bit better. But like her as an adult was just wild, man. Like, I feel like I felt more about her character because of how she was in the flashbacks than in any display of the rest of it. Her entire motivation was just revenge for that one thing, which, like, yeah, that's all fucking well and good, but like, I don't know, it just was kind of lame. The problem is, like, because this isn't just cat and mouse, it's a lot about the drama. The characters and all their interactions and like chemistry not being that good really hurts that kind of shit. Like, he needs to go save his girl or whatever on the 45th floor or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's like silly and fun from like a thriller standpoint, but his like motivation for the romance, I'm like, I get what they're doing, but I don't give a fuck, right? Like, I'm just not connected there. But I don't know. I mean, the whole chapter 5 is hard to get connected with anyways, because everything up to it just saps the life out of you. It's like 20 plus hours of almost pointless chapters based around different girls. It's all just games. They don't matter in the overarching scheme of things. They just kind of get like a little bit of fucking lip service in the end here. Like, oh, that girl, she showed up at the prison, right? Oh, they showed up at the prison. They sent me a letter. And like, that's it. They just get lip service occasionally. So it makes it feel like it's too formulaic. Which is fine if the chapters themselves are interesting, but they're really not that great. I don't know. Too many characters are inconsequential. Too many chapters are inconsequential to the overarching plot. And the fucking episodes just aren't that interesting, man. Too many plot holes. The cat and mouse sucks. It's ridiculous. And don't get me started on the fucking twist, man. They were baiting forever, man. That he was actually, had like a double personality. With all the super convenient headaches that they just dropped. There's so many moments in this where they just hope you just don't think about anything, like right after they reveal something. Like, don't think about the headache. It never happens again, right? He was just cured of it magically by her love, I guess. Like, ridiculous. Like, how contrived can you get, man, right? That's the right word. Like, I mean, that's just totally, like, you can just see them writing that in, like, forcing it to make this, like, little twist work. And, like, it's just crazy that you would think that that's, like, fine. Like, you would write that and it's just like, yep. People are gonna love the twist, dude. It's a big twist. People love twists. Like, what? Like, yeah, we were picking apart and taking the piss out of most scenes in this. And, I mean, yeah, if you turn your brain off just a bit, some of it holds up. Most of it doesn't. It's all pretty wacky shit. But, goddamn, that twist? Really? That has so much loaded bullshit, man. Yeah, exactly. And it's just not even that interesting of a concept. If they did it perfectly, which would be very hard, it might be cool. But really, just having a double life would have been more interesting. But instead, everybody's got to get the happy ending. It's got to be about romance and love and shit. And I think one of the biggest problems with the VN is it just tries to be too much. It tries to be a high school slice of life thing. It tries to be a romance. It tries to be an action thriller. It tries to be a cat and mouse VN, right? And then it has all these purple prose at the end where it's all deep and artsy and shit. And it's like, it does not do any of them super well. And it just seems like a joke, man. It kills the pacing. That was one of the biggest problems in the entire game, was that you'd have a super serious moment and then it would just deflate. And it'd be like a high school thing that barely served any purpose. Maybe some light character interactions, light backstory to a character that's just going to be written out of the game for the rest of the game anyways. And then like maybe a couple hours later you'd have some more action. In chapter 2, it's relatively, a lot of action, and then it's like 6 hours of just corruption. Like, chapter 2 is almost longer than the entire chapter 5 overarching story, dude. Like, I spent 6 hours on it today, and we probably had like 3 or 4 on it yesterday or something. and chapter 2 is about 8 or 9 for me, so they're almost the same. And it's just like, Jesus. I don't know. I mean, I do know. I'm just saying that because I don't know what to talk about next. There's just so many issues. And if you guys got anything I'll bring up we can talk about, I'm all down. It's just wild. There's just so much wrong, man. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still mildly enjoyable, even like objectively, right? Like, I'm not like super bored. It's not like just insanely, bafflingly horrible in every bit. Like, you can see what they're trying to do, and it's not like totally outlandish. It's not just has like completely pointless everything scenes in it, like Uda 2 or something. But like, man, that's not giving it really that much. That's not really being that positive about it still. I mean, even the funny cheese shit's mainly just at the end. I just think the VI needed to be more focused. Probably shorter. Cut a lot of the fluff out. Cut a lot of these like meandering conversations out and like exposition dumps. Focus maybe on a more simple gimmick, or if you're gonna go for a crazy one, make it a short enough story where you can actually tighten that up and make it cool. And then, I mean, double down on the thriller mind game shit. And if you don't want to do that, just make a fucking romance. Like, you can have all of those things mixed, right? You can have a drama romance mixed with the fucking, you know, crime thing. I mean, every story does that. I mean, there's always like that, those human elements you want. It's not all about mind games. Even in Death Note, like, the feelings of some of the people and how much you like some of the characters and their mind is like a big part of the whole thing, right? But in this, everything just feels too separate. It kills the immersion. Yeah. Yeah, overall, it definitely fit the event. Definitely a so bad it's good thing. It hits its stride in that regard. Definitely by the end. The combo of sappy music, insane twists that they think you'll buy, that are just ridiculous to even fucking write. Not conceptually, but just because of how poorly they're held up by the rest of the fucking writing. Like the wacky, really written scenes, like the stripping her clothes, and just the silly pacing. It's just funny, man. The chuny action shit at the end, right? Your view of events is entirely unaltered. Yeah, exactly. Nothing's changed, right? Like in a cool mystery, you want to put maybe like a few like red herrings, you know, you want to put like a few breadcrumbs in there, like maybe you could pick up on them, you know, something weird happened or this one thing happened, and then you rethink about it from a different perspective, and it all fits, and it's just really neat, right? Like if you're gonna go with the twist angle, like otherwise I feel like I said, just having him have like a double life would have been okay. You could have ended it in like a bittersweet way, like maybe he's a somewhat sympathetic guy, but he's gone too far. Maybe he starts falling for somebody when he's living his like high school life, but he's got, you know, he's battling his revenge and shit, and so he can't fully have her, but you know, by the end he has to like, you know, sacrifice something. It's like some bittersweet or just some sad ending where he ends up just being like evil or some shit. It's like you could have something cool, right? Like you can still have the drama and the sappy shit. This was just like dumb. Like the main character sucks. There on G string, yeah. Yeah, should I play the actual song? I'm gonna get DMC'd for classical music. Look, I'm gonna open it again here. Man, like, you could have used some of these, like, songs, like, straight up, and it would have hit pretty good, man. Like, there was even some decent remixes that would have just been interesting to have, like, real fucking, like, well-executed use of classical music, and they just didn't. This impresses just how much he sucks. Classic, everyone likes you for being MC syndrome. Yeah, I mean, he's literally, even said at the end, he treated people like shit, used them. He was mostly just psychotic, or like a sociopathic, greedy piece of shit. Like, he was not a good guy. He was not interesting. And then they try to make him have these, like, typical anime moments at the end where he's really in love with her and he's got all this, he's making so many sacrifices, but I'm like, this isn't like a great, awesome paragon of virtue having to put himself in the shit and become evil, right? It's not somebody you like Lelouch or something, having to go fucking, you know, mean man. It's like some shitter, dude. So it doesn't hit as hard. His interactions don't hit hard. His sacrifice doesn't hit as hard. He's just bad character, and it hurts everything else, man. Pseudo Kino, you could call this? Yeah. Definitely pseudo Kino. Like, it tries to go for all of the big Kino hits, the sappy music, you know, the epic twists and stuff here and there, and it's just always like silly minimum. That's what I'm thinking, Arson. This is one of the it's when people called this Baby's First VN, it really, I mean, kind of has that vibe too. And there's nothing wrong with liking it. Like I said, it's not beyond reproach. Like, it's not just totally fucked. And if you really don't care, you just go for it. You just really like having like some kind of crime high school thing. Like, I mean, enjoy it, whatever. But yeah, objectively, I think it's pretty fucked. And it's one of those, like, I don't think you have to really read or watch much else to see why, man. Like, these bigs, you know, because that's a lot of what we're saying. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this is Death Note here, this is, you know, this is Kogias here and stuff, and it's like, if you've just never experienced any of those kinds of things, like, maybe this would seem neat. Like, the twist would be just mind-boggling. Like, you don't read much mystery, right? Like, whoa, this is a crazy twist. I didn't expect that the whole way through. You know, it's nuts. Like, you're not thinking about how, like, it works at all. You just don't give a shit. Like, the authors just didn't give a shit if anything worked. It's as pseudo-intellectual as it gets. People with your exposure to look at this go, oh my god, so untouched and deep, converting. Artists for money, just go main character and plot, yeah. I don't know. I can at least see how this might impress some people in like in a vacuum. But Uda? That one, those are still some of the most baffling VNs, man. Like, it's just pure fucking just shite, man. Like Uda 2 and stuff. Like, at the best with Uda 2, you gotta be one of those people who sees the end of something and forgets everything before it. Like, just the end is all you remember. That, you know, you left on a high note, I guess. Like, that's still wild. Like, this I can kind of see it. I definitely don't think that. I don't think it's good, for sure, but it's wild. Like, this shit's rated better than 428? Are you shitting me? Like, damn, dude. Like, I don't know, I feel like you kind of have to just kind of a sap on some of it, man. Like, really the sacrifice bit, like, the twists just have to hit you. Like, none of that, they all have to hit as hard as the author wanted them to. And I just would find it hard to believe it. I mean, they could, but every Kino moment has to really get you. Way too much inertia on the big titles? Yeah, I could see that. One of those, like, it's good, so I have to say it. People say it's good, so I'd say it's good, maybe kind of things. Pseudo Kino for sure. Yeah, Pseudo Kino is a good way to put it. I don't know. There's so many other issues. I mean, I talked a lot during this one. It was very interesting in that regard. Because it's not like absolutely atrocious, but it's not good either. So usually the mediocre things are just boring to talk about. But this one's so aggressively up and down with how mediocre it is, and then just goes straight into like so bad it's good territory that it's just kind of fun to talk about. Man, my Sudoku about playing the song that should have been played by yourself. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Like, imagine a really cool bit here. This song has been used while crazy masterminds do insane things, like those slow-mos of like a bunch of people dying and exploding and shit while the evil mastermind pulls some shit off. Like, I mean, they could have just straight up ripped off so much shit, which they did, but like, they could do it even more and still had some like legitimately cool shit. Like, if it was just a VN that was 8 hours long, full of extremely obvious, tropey, stereotypical things, but it just had like the flair with the classical music and the execution, like, it would be fine, man. Like, I don't even care how much, like, it feels like other shit, man. It could have just had like a crazy evil guy and like a fun cat and mouse thing with like really well executed music and, you know, tense scenes, and like, that would have been enough. Maybe I'm looking just to go watch a movie or something. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't hit. Everything it tries to do just doesn't do it well. Like, it would have been awesome if it was all cat and mouse. If it was just thriller crime drama, that would have been fine. If it was just romance, I mean, that's fine. I don't see why this would need to be, but the romance isn't like good anyway, but I don't know. I didn't read the side routes. I can't say quality on those. They seem very uninteresting. And to have your big character moments and development be in side routes. I mean, yeah, you need to have big things happen in side routes for characters, but I feel like there's almost an absence of any of that in some people. Like Canon's, she has like nothing, man, right? Like, you could say Tsubaki has some, not that it matters because she's not in the story, but like, Canon has like nothing, right? Like, if you want me to care about these characters, if I somehow just stumbled only into the main story, then you would want them to be like, you know, explained or fleshed out or characterized enough in the main story. I don't know how much she gets in that, but in the main story, she's pretty much just nothing, man. Even in her chapter, her situation, like her status is more important than her as a person. Things are just going on around her, right? They're not affecting her. Literally, they don't affect her. Like, she doesn't even know about it half the time. Granted, chapter 3 was probably one of the better ones because it actually kept the action going through most of it. Although it did have the problem of like deflating a lot. Because even though there's action throughout, between each action there was like a lot of high school stuff. I don't know. If you're made a band, no. Which means I have no opinion. Everybody can call me a wet towel in the corner for hating their favorite VN. But my childhood VN. Don't watch it. I like plenty of VNs. Like, they don't even need to be like it's, for me, a lot of what how I judge something is, I feel like it's by like intent and the tone of the story. Like think of like DSC, right? Like, it's very honest about being insanely chuny, don't give a fuck mode. And so you would start adopting that mindset and thinking about it, you know, like that's what they're after. And you love it, you know, you don't care about, I'm not trying to take the piss out of a bunch of weird scenes or like, you know, get in all the plot holes or some shit, right? But like, this one's trying to be like some very smart you know, ooh, I explained all of these things, I'm very intelligent, you know, they over, you know, explain. No, see, they don't even explain shit that well. They had this weird thing where it was like, instead of a lot of back and forth, it was a lot of just like explaining everything at once after something happened, right? That sucks too. Whatever. Yeah, anyways. Not sure what else we can talk about on it. I mean,